it'll drag them into the battle as well, which I think is a really cool thing. Like I had a Pequod from one faction come and like aggro me, but I was like I say I was close enough to like a land fortress from another faction that it actually dragged it in, so I've managed to like kill 2 birds in 1 stone.
Nice.
Literally. Yeah. I think that's more luck than anything that the Pequod aggroed me, and then the fortress took the Pequod out because the Pequod's like this like it's kind of like a more smaller Atlas, but it's got a bit more concentrated fire on it.
Right.
But the fortress on land shot that down, and while that was just crashed on some rocks, I snuck like around the bay and then took the fortress out.
I slept.
Yeah, I slept around the bay.
I slept under the base.
Yeah, sub is a bit boring though, because like it's not really much to it. It's just like go underwater, stay underwater, shoot things above the water.
Yeah.
You can get a bit hairy, like trying to position the sub, because some things can reach you. That's the thing. Like you're not protected from everything, but like most of the stuff.
Yeah.
About 100 meters under the water, you can just send missiles up, and it's just really like a time game. Really, it's just like
Yeah.
how accurate are your missiles? It's fun, but it's a bit cheesy.
It's not that like that was like the main thing. It's like one, it's like a little bit difficult to get them to like work on with the AI properly, and two, it's kind of like, you know, some things like it's very hard to test how good something is because some things just won't be able to hit you. So you're gonna be a lot of the early game stuff, for example, probably won't be able to hit you at all.
No.
So that's kind of like just one of those things where it's like, do you want to do that? Do you want to play like that? Yes, no. And it's also my main thing is I prefer to design something like an aircraft or like a ship, because aircraft and ship can kind of like cover a lot of bases.
Yeah. I'm in.
Yep. I think I made us the Blackwater Guard, so that does mean that we can't fight Blackwater Guard things, but it's whatever.
Oh, okay.
Deepwater Guard, Blackwater Guard.
Same difference in all enemies.
Yeah, that's good. But yeah, anyway, so I'm building a helicopter. Feel free to like have a look or whatever.
Yeah, man. I'll get a bit of space between us.
Yeah. It's not a looker, this thing.
What did that say? Heli what?
Heli shell, most likely. Or he's gonna rise up out of the water. Like,
oh, yeah, there it is. Oh yeah.
It's not a looker, but it's mainly a test. Because
Yeah.
I always do tests. I love testing things.
The shape of a helicopter in there.
It's mainly just the way it functions, because the way the helicopter has like the back blade is for like turning.
Yeah.
And
yeah, top one's like up and down.
yeah.
Oh my god, I can like stick to it, but I can't fucking climb it.
Yeah, I know, right? Like that's one of the things where I'm like, what the fuck? Why was that?
Yeah.
Why is it like that now?
Or like some things you'll just like climb the whole thing like up like a wall of wood or something. You'll just start scaling it for like no apparent reason. It just takes you all the way to the top. It's useful, but it just seems to do it when it wants to rather than when you need it. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's it. Oh, heli shell. That's what it was. I was like trying to read it. Like, what? So you're at a point now where you know like what sort of size blades you need to get the lift for the size of.
Oh yeah, like and I know that it generates quite a lot of lift. So for example, this thing, if I let it do its thing.
So how would you like? I see that it's like lifting, but kind of front heavy. How would you get it to lift?
It's rear heavy right now. Pretty sure. It's rear. Oh, it's actually built in the wrong direction. But
Flip what?
well, the way you usually get it to like not be unstable is you will have to like fucking get some stabilizers on it or whatever. But I'm gonna try and see if I can make it like quite stable by itself. And I just realized that a pretty big problem in this design so far, and that's the fact that it's built sideways.
Ah. How are you powering those, by the way?
You don't have to.
Oh, right.
That's their main advantage, is that they don't require any power.
Yeah, strange, but fair enough. I'll take that.
Yeah. It's been like that for a while. I'm just trying to scrap the heli thing, but maybe it's because you're looking at it. I'm not sure.
No, I'm not even on it. I'm under the water. I keep falling off because I can't just do nothing and stand still. What is it?
Right way now. Still not the right. It's like I'm really just sort of hoping that it ends up being quite stable. That's why it's a test to see if it's not a huge pain in the ass to make it stable.
Yeah.
Because if it is, then it's kind of like pointless. Because then I'm just better off making a jet. Like, because the whole idea behind the helicopter is that it's just a more stable thing. It's stable and going to be very energy cheap, because obviously you could theoretically make this thing not require any sort of power source at all.
Right.
Which is very fun.
So it seems I can't build something enough without it just being destroyed.
You gotta like build a whole bunch of things onto it like quickly, and then you can do it.
Should be enough.
You've made like the snake. Oh yeah, use folders when saving your blueprints. I don't know if you do that already, but
it's what, sorry?
Use folders when you're saving your blueprints. Like, as in start to organize them at the start.
Oh, okay. Can I just put them in folders after the fact?
You can, but like it's easier to, because if you scroll all the way down to like the vehicle saver, you can create like the little you can click on the folder icon that like allows you to name a folder. So even in game, you can just quickly just name, like, have like a couple of folders, like, air, water, land, or something like that,
Yeah.
And then what the type of things, because trust me, it'll just make it a lot easier on you.
Yeah, I don't see how to folder though.
If you go to save vehicle, scroll all the way down.
Yeah.
There should be a tiny folder below,
little
like,
icon, little
yeah,
icon.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Right. I'll
And you can do folders and folders, obviously, so then that way you can really get it pretty organized.
There you go. Then what is it, just like drag and drop, or no, it's
not? No, it's not. It is like making actual folder structure on your computer, so you could always drag and drop it later. But in the game interface, that all you can do is make the folders and then save into the folders.
Right. Land, air, sea. Fortresses. Forts. Sure. Probably do for now. And so then I just have to spawn one of every vehicle, save it again, but save it in the folder.
Well,
No, it
you
wouldn't.
don't have to do that. Hold on, let me just actually try and find you the where it saves all the stuff, because then you can just do that in the in your just PC. You won't have to like kill yourself. I'm pretty sure it's under documents. And then from the depths.
Oh, I see. Actually, from my
Players.
computer rather than in game.
Then prefabs. Is it? No, it's not in prefabs. Constructible. Right.
Oh yeah, I see. Oh yeah, fuck me, I see it.
Yeah. So then you can sort it in there, if you know what I mean, and make the folders in there.
Ah, then now I can just drag and drop all the
Yeah, yeah.
stuff that I've made. Oh, that's really cool. Pretty much all ships for now, anyway.
And if you like, just back up your like, if you're ever worried about fucking your PC getting wiped or whatever, just back that up. It's like only a couple of MB or whatever,
Right.
and then you'll be good.
So if I make a folder in the constructibles folder, will that implement
Yeah,
it in the game?
yeah,
Oh, it will.
yeah.
Oh, happy days. All right, new
It
folder.
literally just reads folder structure of your computer.
Nice. I love computers. Yeah, I like made some like gun pads and like test ranges and stuff. Fucking about with different type of guns. Oh, lovely. That's going to be really nice. And I guess I have to restart my game to see that take effect.
No, I don't think you do.
Oh, God. This is just getting better and better. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's actually just done it. Wow. Well. Cool. Yeah, I had to get making a fucking plane the other day, but it just went like really badly. I didn't go badly. Like well, no, it didn't really fly very well. It just the pitch on it was just like mental. It was just like almost like rocking itself through the sky. Pretty crazy. Because I assume you're just building out of metal, right?
Yeah, I built it out of metal. You can build it out of aluminum to make it like, or light metal or whatever the hell it was called, to make it less thingy. Another thing, you can obviously build like a propeller-driven plane as well, which is with the engine at the front, which should in theory make it quite stable. But I've managed to make like a jet that works quite well as well. That and the getting the pitch control right is just using the PID controller and setting that up to where like you can kind of just trial and error it a little bit, and then you get it to a point where it has a tolerable level of shaking.
Right.
And there's just in From the Depths, there's so many fucking things you can do. Like there's like a million ways to fix it. It's just kind of like, what's the easiest way to fix it, if you know. That's the real and that's the real fucking question.
That sounds like the sound of missile pads being put in.
Yeah.
Chunk.
Yeah, because firing guns that have recoil, I mean, you can do it, but if you're a small plane, obviously the kind of guns that you can use without just fucking recoiling yourself all over the place is limited. And missiles don't have recoil, which is nice.
And nighttime, my favorite time to build.
Oh, hold on, let me just fix that. Everybody sleep.
Said that.
Uh, oh, maybe you have to do. Maybe it's like a local setting thing. Because is it dark for you then?
Sort of. It's like, well, the sun's up.
Because maybe you have to fucking.
Side thing.
Did that make the sun more bright for you, or is it just me?
Oh.
Then I think the settings might be client sided because so yeah, so if you want it to be brighter, you're gonna have to be the one to set the daytime to constant or whatever.
Oh yeah, constant weather, fixed weather quality. I don't know how the fuck. Hello. Hello. Yeah.
Or he has a better accent than you.
No, I just think I've got my set to like 12 midday, and the weather's constant.
Nice.
Yep. Oh yeah, fuck me, the sun's right out there now. Build.
hear that sound, Sam? That's the sound of progress.
Yeah, I heard that. See also that. You can make walker vehicles. Fuck. Where is the propeller for a plane then? Is it the Deddy blades?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look at this thing, Sam. I mean, it's working.
You must be flying around because I can't see you. Oh, there you are.
Yep.
Hello.
It's shaking no.
Neat. And then you go. Oh, okay, so the AI is flying that then.
Yep.
Mate, that's fucking solid.
Well,
Or is it in build mode?
now it's in build mode. Just give me a second.
Ah, okay. I was like, it's floating. Lead block for ballast, I guess. So what is that? Is that two upward thrusters or up and down thrusters?
Those are anti-roll thrusters just in there so this thing doesn't just like roll over, but they shouldn't be necessary. It's mainly just a placeholder. it's trying to make it have the ability to move forward. And hopefully I can make it. Yeah, it also does this. Yeah. Easy to make something the player can fly, so making something the AI can also fly quite well is difficult.
Yeah, that's like the two halves of the game, isn't it? It's like, does my thing work when I try it? Yes. Will it work when AI tries it?
Well, I don't even go to like does my thing work when I do it or whatever. I'm just like, okay, well, it has to the AI has to be able to do it. Right.
So propellers don't need any power.
Nope, they don't.
What about like ailerons and stuff
What do you mean?
for planes, like their aileron and like the tail planes and stuff like that?
I don't think they need any power either. If it doesn't say that it needs power, it doesn't need power.
Oh, okay. Guess not.
I unfortunately can't make it quite as slick as I want to make it, simply because of the fact that I can't use like a turret block to function like a turret, so to speak. But I can still probably make it pretty. So right now, I've mainly like this is becoming more of a coolness factor thing than it is becoming because if there's just one hit into like the propeller and this thing is fucking dead.
Yeah. I don't want that.
Well, I mean, there's not much you can do about it. So. Sort of having like multiple propellers, but I don't want to see if I can get it to have to steer using just a propeller, if you know what I mean. Like just the two propellers, one for turning in the tail and one main propeller that just does all the other steering as well. If I can get that working, I'm gonna be pretty pleased.
Oh, that block is spinning, but the helicopter blades aren't spinning with it. That's weird. Why is that happening?
Did you choose the wrong? Did you not attach them properly?
I mean, probably.
As in, are they red?
No, they're on there, but
Did you choose the one that doesn't spin? Because there's one that like will spins, quote unquote, technically, right?
it's just for show, right?
Yeah, and then there's one that actually spins. I don't know if you chose the one that is like not that.
It's very possible. Deadly blades. Dedicated heli reduce processing load by using this component instead of stim blocks. Oh, okay.
Alright, fuck me.
Oh, I know why. It could be because it's
Okay.
well, it has the same problem as what you have, where my thing's not like aligned the right way.
I'm loving this. What I've done. I'm fucking loving. Even though it's like somewhat retarded. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Oh, I've lost all my folders. Why have I lost all my folders?
Did you fuck something up?
Save vehicle. No, it's just they're not there. Hey. Oh, it's because don't worry, I figured it out.
Figured it was gonna be something like that.
Just me being an idiot.
I fucking love this. I love this abomination that I've made. Look at it go, Sam. Look at it go. What the fuck is its AI supposed to be
I don't see it anymore. You're gone, aren't you?
What's her?
You like disappeared.
No, it's still. It should be still going. Wow, when it decides like.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello. God, what are you doing, Sam?
Spawning a plane.
Is that a plane you've made?
Yeah. Wow. Yes. The chassis of. Yeah, if it works or not. No, I just got. Oh, because I'm nowhere near it.
Controls moving out. Moving out.
Fucking look at it. Look at my thing go, Sam. Look at it go.
I'm gonna try and find you on the map. Follow you around. Yeah, there you are.
Tried to make it work like how an actual helicopter works. Do you like the little rotating stick at the top?
Yes, cool.
This isn't me telling it to go forward in like the direction that it's going, so it does work. I mean, like, let me just tell it to turn around now. Oh man, okay, it has some issue doing like a sharp turn, but look, it didn't like fucking kill itself.
No, so it loses a little bit of altitude, but that was fairly quick actually.
Yeah, look at him go, Sam. Look at him go.
Yeah, it actually flies like a chopper as well, like nose
Wait,
down.
yeah, that's like, as in I've made it work like how a helicopter works, if you know what I mean. So with the logic where you know the heli blades tilt forward and backwards depending on where it wants to go.
Oh yeah, the stick actually itself moves, does it?
Yeah.
No. Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got it. Have you got like a...
Yeah, I've got it on a spin block. That stick. The stick tilts forward and backwards depending on where it needs to go.
That's cool.
And obviously, when the stick tilts, the whole thing tilts. So it fucking works. I mean, it's not very fast.
No, how fast is it? It fucking works though.
It does. I'm just pleased because it looks really derpy, but it's like a really derpy helicopter because it does work like how it's supposed to.
It's cool because you've like built a good shape as well. Like already you've got a pretty good shape. You get some ammo in there and for the rockets and stuff. I really like that.
Yeah, I really like it too because it just works like how it's supposed to work in real life, right? And the fact that seeing how that also works in the game is very pleasing to me. Because it is literally just two blades, and one blade's on a stick. If you know what I mean. Like if unfortunately, because I wanted to try and see if I could get it to be like a turret, right? But it didn't let me, because it didn't let me put like it didn't let me do like a fucking give movement controls to like just a turret because that would be like perfect, right? but unfortunately, no dice when it comes to that sort of stuff. Yeah, so this works.
So do you need the thrusters to stabilize it or not?
I don't actually think I do, but we can figure that out. Because nothing should be causing it to roll, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no.
Right, well I took off the stabilizers. And let me just tell it to go somewhere, shan't I?
It's just got like maximum altitude.
Well, I tell it what its maximum altitude is, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I mean. What have you said? It's just like max.
Like 240 or so.
Listening. Moving out.
Actually tell it to go somewhere. I mean, it works really well. Despite the fact that it looks retarded, it like, it turns directly to the line that it's supposed to go to. So you see how it's traveling now, right?
Yeah.
Let me just tell it to turn to do a 180 and go in the other direction. So it like fucking struggles,
Well, yeah.
but it does do it.
Weird.
And I can fix the way it does it because I'm pretty sure it tries to also do like a roll, but I have to tell it that it can't roll.
Listening.
Right.
But it does do it, you know. It does like do that whole turn and then just turn 180.
Yeah, that's not. It's quite quick as well. How it does it. I know it looks like a bit like what the fuck, but that's what I was saying about even the developers' vehicles that they've made, like the way that the planes and helicopters like sometimes do their maneuvers. It's like what the fuck, but yeah, I guess with the fine tuning, because it looks like it rolls, drops altitude, and then like ceases to roll, and then like pitches up out of it. If you know.
Yeah, I should be able to, with a custom
looks
card, I should be able to do it.
It looks like it does like a combat maneuver or like an evasive maneuver, but all you want it to do is just like you want it to just do like a nice controlled like steady turn. Oh, I wonder if you like have a go at building like a Chinook style.
Chinook. 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 Presumably, right?
No, I know how to say
I
it.
don't know. I
I
don't
was just
know.
saying it weird, just to say it weird.
Chinook.
Chinook.
Yeah, it's a shame because normal helicopters, right? They can strafe, right? This thing can't, because it has only one. It can only angle its main blade forward or backward, if you know what I mean. If I had it like an omnidirectional rotation, then I could not have that as an issue. Which I could make, but it's just a more involved thing. Like I was hoping that I could just have like a block that functions like that, but unfortunately, as far as I can tell, it's not in the game. Like effectively, if I could have like a spin block that worked like a turret, but now I just have to do two spin blocks together, if you know what I mean, to do that. It's not a huge deal. It's just kind of like one of those things. It's one of them things.
See if I can get this fucking plane to work. Yeah, the dedicated heli blade spinner is spinning, but the helicopter blades don't move with it.
Then you've put them on wrong.
Yeah, it says, but the helicopter blades provide always uplift when placed horizontally, or lift in the upwards direction of the blade when placed vertically while spun at an angular velocity.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
And then
Really?
just failing at planes. I can't even get propeller to spin. Get the dedicated heliblade spinner to spin, but no blades attached to it. But they all line up blue.
Hold on, I'll come have a look. Give me a second. I'm just there's this fucking monstrosity. There we go. Can I just move controller cover? That is like. I'm just like fucking trying to get this this pillar blade built again.
That's alright.
Save the this thing. Pretty much what it's like doing is it's like it was like fucking spawning the blade spinning, and there is nothing more cancerous than trying to fucking place blades on something that's spinning.
Mm.
Or something that's at like an angle. It's like incredibly fucking rough to try and do that. Okay, Okay, let me come over and have a look at what you're doing. Where is? Are
Listening.
you in like the center? With all the fucking planes? Hold on.
Yeah. The only. I don't know that one.
So what are you working on one of these planes or?
Yeah, like the. I try and delete some of the ones I'm not. Oh, I can't delete any of them.
Scrap them, remember?
Scrap this forward. Yeah. Well, that one I could, but there's one.
Are you working on the plane that you're in right now?
Yeah, it's like on the closest to the sea.
Yeah, so where's, alright, you have, I see the thing that you're, I see what's happening here, alright.
Can't delete the other ones for some reason.
Oh, let me just, come in up here, by chopping these things off of it. Yeah, well first off I'm gonna like, set it to just not do anything, if that's the right way.
Yeah, I just need to know how they work.
Dedicated heli blade spinner, place it at the top,
Oh,
then just make it not do anything by like just because yeah, this there you go. It needs to be like that because otherwise you're gonna fucking try and kill yourself doing
oh
stuff.
yeah, I just turned it like. Oh, so what blade are you using?
Deady blade, yeah. What the fuck blade were you using?
I was using
Some airplane fucking blades or something.
No, I was using the helicopter blade.
Dedicated heli blade extension is what you need to use.
Ah.
Oh right, I see what you're fucking doing. Oh, you're using that? Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Like, I mean, that's for, like, if you want to make your own thing using a spin block, if you know what I mean. But this is, like, way better to do this thing, if you know what I mean. Right, so yeah, so that's your thing. By the way, like, I didn't make this equal at all. Or... There you go, there's a fucking big propeller for you.
Alright, hopefully it works. So that's it now, that's done. If I spin that, it'll go.
Yeah.
No. Just
Are you-
glued it on the spot.
You should, like, have you glued it on the spot yourself?
Oh, there we go. Hello.
Listening.
So how's your plane doing then?
Not great.
See it's upside down in the water.
Yeah, I don't even know what the plane controls are. Although none of the wings or tails seem to be moving, so I feel like there's a problem somewhere.
You have it set to like airplane control, right?
Yeah, it's on everything.
Oh, they do work. Like if you your rotors do work. Or your like not your rotors, sorry, I should say your like wings at the back do work.
They
Yeah,
seem to
they
be
do.
going up and down.
Your if like did you place any flaps on the wings or nothing? Right? You did
No, I've
nothing
just
on the
got
wings.
Got no
Okay, okay,
ailerons,
okay.
just-
Because then like you know I was gonna say like those don't work, but you don't have those, so that's good.
Right.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing you should be able to like. Cause where's the? Yeah, okay, yeah, you should be able to just turn this thing. Alright, well, right now it's like a fucking helicopter, but...
Yeah, it's like a.
Okay, are you touching the controls, or...?
No, I'm not touching anything.
I'm gonna try and just, like, nosedive this thing. Oh, it's, it's fucking...
It's weird, isn't it?
You're not locking it or anything, right?
I'm not doing anything.
Alright. Yeah, no, it's the tail is trying to push it down, right? But because it's a fucking in helicopter mode right now, it's, is not happening. So, hold on, let me just, full stop the thing. Alright, let's just try and fucking do it and, like, give it, like, be really gentle on its, like, force. So I'm gonna try and pilot it, but... That's very high gentality right now. Okay, yeah, your wings are fucking lifting it like crazy.
Ah.
Like, and they're lifting it like nose up really hard.
That's the wings doing that.
Pretty sure it was the wings there. Hold on, just verse. Yeah. Because like the like yeah, because pretty much just giving the plane like some gas just fucking makes it shoot like nose upwards, which is not what you want, if you know what I mean. Like the brothers at the back, they work, but they can't like fucking perform miracles against that like force propelling it upwards.
Nah, they can't generate enough. Oh dear. Where'd it go?
Listening. Control yours. Moving out, moving out.
Oh, now I can destroy it. Alright, I understand how that works now. So you can.
Listening. Moving out, moving out.
Lock it in place with caps lock, then it means you can't delete it either. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, did you redesign those wings
What wings?
on the plane?
Like I didn't do anything on the
Right.
plane.
Okay.
I just touched the controls. That's all I did.
No, that's fine. It's fine. It means I need to maybe if I rebuild the wings and everything then. Now, because I you know, I did what everyone does and started building with the fucking orientation all out. Right now, it's actually
Try building super small. So just like one propeller and like a very like. Try building as small as you possibly can, so that way you save some time, and then you know what shape is good. Because the wings need to be at a specific place to generate like lift in a way that isn't like really bad. Because if once your nose goes upwards on a plane, like a helicopter plane, because you're pulling, effectively you're pulling from the front. Once your nose goes up and you just keep tilting up, you're just gonna turn into a helicopter.
yeah. Alright.
Self-riding helicopter right there.
Yeah. I might just build a chopper. They seem more fun. Uh, God, yeah, even with like one blade, you can.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Yeah, no, this more advanced thing is not doing it. Alright.
Listening. Control yours. Moving out. Listening. Control moving out. moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Yeah, I'm not too displeased with this helicopter. It does a bit of bobbing, but I can probably actually fix that quite easy.
Listening. Control yours. Moving out.
It's a bit of a vomit-inducing ride in this thing, but it works. Works quite well. Look at how straight it goes. Like, if you look at it on the map, right?
Yeah, I can actually see it from where I am. It's pretty stable, isn't it? Like,
Yeah. Like, yeah, I'd say it's actually really stable right now. Look at it, it's been at like a almost constant angle right now. It's not super fast. It's not really slow either. Yeah, it's a nice little fire. I'm actually really pleased with it. It's like playing with a little wind-up toy, really, is what it feels like right now. What was that fucking show? Was it like Thunderhawk or something? It was like a show that's centered entirely around that helicopter.
right.
Like a really old one. Really old show.
From like the 80s or something.
Yeah. It's like it's like Knight Rider, but with a helicopter, effectively.
Oh, okay.
But you know, it's just a normal helicopter. It's not like anything special about it.
Yeah, yeah. No, I do not know. I mean, I think I could probably make a really decent chopper, but as for planes, I'm not sure.
Is it Airwolf?
Airwolf? Oh, maybe. Or is that a game? That's a game, I think.
No, I don't think it's Airwolf, because Airwolf seems way too cool. This was like really lame.
From like the 80s.
Yeah.
The TV show's called
Hello.
Airwolf.
Yeah, well, like, cause I don't know, because Airwolf looks way cooler than. Oh, I'll know from the Airwolf opening song, because if it like that, I do remember that theme song. So I guess I'll see. Yeah, it was Airwolf. Never mind. It absolutely was. Yeah, because that opening is like the fucking so memorable, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
I remember absolutely nothing going on in that show most of the time.
It's exactly what you said it was. It was Knight Rider, but helicopter.
Yeah,
But it was a Black Hawk helicopter
yeah,
that did bullshit shit.
yeah. I just remember watching it as a kid, and then nothing happened in that show. At least as far as my recollection as a kid. So it was like, this is some show.
But there's only so many Russians you can blow up with a helicopter, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure that was literally like most of the episodes, you know, Cold War era shit.
Not that surprising.
But cool helicopter, by the way.
Thanks. Did you want to join us, Dean? I know you have this game, I'm pretty sure.
I would need to learn how to play it first.
Look at this fucking nose I made for this thing now.
Because I know From the Depths is a very in-depth game.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it takes a lot of resources to make that helicopter, though.
No,
which
it really doesn't. It's very cheap. It's only 3,400, and you have to understand that 1,600 of that comes from those two small missile launchers that are on it. So half the money goes to the missile launchers.
Have you done like automated like targeting systems for like anti-air and shit yet?
Yeah. Like I have personally made pretty much everything, except with like an exception to a few things. Some of them like have not been very good. But yeah, no, I'm really digging this helicopter. Like, holy. But yeah, no, like we're just in the builder together. If you haven't gathered, Dean, so you can literally.
So you just sort of like
yeah.
Building your own shit, yeah.
Yeah, and Sam is in this exact same thing. So if Sam ever needs help with something, I can literally just zoom over there, see what he's doing, and try and fix what happened. So that's why I'm like, you know, if you wanted like to join, pretty much we're just in the creator. It's just you'd be in the creator, and I'd occasionally be able to like laugh at you because you're doing something wrong.
That'd be all the time since I wouldn't know what I was doing.
Yeah.
Oh man. If there's ever a version 2 of this helicopter, you should put like a laser designator in the nose or something like that. You know, for aiming or some shit.
Probably
So you can have lock on missiles or whatever.
Probably do that actually right now.
Because that would be extra sexy. Yeah, I know, I'm watching. That's the reason why I jumped in to see Airwolf.
No, Dean is actually psychic.
From Steam.
No.
Oh. No, I can't see you stream. Are you on YouTube?
Yeah.
He always streams on YouTube. So. Because the quality is at least better than Steam.
Oh yeah, for sure. And it's just like one of those things where it's like, if somebody's like, oh, what, like, especially with stuff like From the Depths, it's like, oh, do you want to see how you build like a helicopter? You can just like watch my thing. Like, sure, it isn't like a tutorial, but you know what's in there. Yeah, I don't. Where is the? Hold on. Because I know there is like a this is a laser emitter. And beam rider missiles target lock must be placed on top of a missile block connector.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I can't do that one. I can put in like a camera though.
Yeah, that missile one, like the laser is on like a flat plane, like it can do 360, but only on like one plane movement.
Right.
Like it can only be like horizontal. It can't ever aim up or down. And line of sight blocks it as well.
Well,
I put one on that little missile boat that I built that we were fucking around with, and you have to like stick them up high on like boats because then you need to be able to.
If you put a computer in it, could you not like attach the computer to a laser pointer?
You can, but it's still like what I'm saying though. Like the laser pointer can only act on like one plane.
Well, yeah, because you would do it on the nose, so like whatever the nose is pointing at, it would fire the missiles at it. You know what I mean? It's
No, it's not how it works. It like emits like a laser beam out.
yeah, I'm saying that, but like you know, the missiles would follow the laser beam, right? So like you know, like it would.
The laser beam cannot like move on like a two-axis movement. It can only move like one.
Oh, the what I was thinking it would be is like literally, it would literally just shoot at whatever's in front of the nose. You know, like if it's aiming.
So like, can you get those?
Well, you can, like, I don't know if you can put the laser thing on the nose, because the way I interpret the laser emitters used for blah, must be placed on top of a missile block connector,
Yeah.
which must
Yeah,
connect.
but what I was saying though was like, is there a way of like actually just getting a normal laser emitter, and then like getting a computer to sort of do that for you? Was what I was asking. I don't know.
Detection, wouldn't it? Oh,
Can this thing do from range? Connector routes signal between missiles over long distances. Connects in all directions.
The laser emitter cannot do that. So that's that one ruled out.
Oh, okay.
The laser emitter cannot. But maybe something in detection could.
Because that would be like a cool little swarm like vehicle, you know. Like if it could have homing missiles, then it would you just have a million of these fucking things like flying around.
Detection. Like all you could do is put a camera on the front of it, 360 camera, so that your vehicle, whether in this case a helicopter, it's piloted by AI, as long as its nose was facing, because you'd stick the camera on the nose, but that's kind of stupid because it's a 360 camera. It can look on every axis, but I guess it would just be able to see whatever's in front of it, so long as the nose of the helicopter pointed at it, and then that would.
You can always do it on the belly of it, I guess. You know.
I don't know if you'd lose probably forward detection though, because the way your chopper moves, Carter, wouldn't you? Because it actually moves like a real one, so they move like at an angle when they move forward.
Oh yeah, like it'd be like facing the sea, wouldn't it? Yeah.
But you could put a radar on it, on the nose, and that would. But then that's still line of sight, but that would definitely guide missiles better.
Sorry, I didn't mean to come in here and go, do this shit. I was just like, you know,
it's just interesting to actually think about it. Because you do need like these sort of detection systems on AI things you build, so it is worth a thought. But
I'm just trying something right now, like unfortunately, like I do the YouTube on like normal latency, which is quite a bit behind, like at least 10-20 seconds, if you know what I mean. Feels like it, at least.
It's about 10, I would say.
And because yeah, you can do low latency mode, but it's like, fuck. You know, if you want real low latency mode, you do like the Discord thing. But
on this sort of stuff, you don't really need it, to be honest. You know, like.
Right. So kind of like this. Let's see.
Because then the computer can calculate like when to shoot the missile if it's in range or not as well with the lasers, couldn't it? I guess.
Mate, AI's in this. They just spam the fucking missiles out.
Well, you could set it like you could pretty much do anything in this game. Like you can set it the rules to be very, very, very specific if you really wanted. So
because like missiles like have like a sort of like optimal range, don't they? Depending on what missiles you're firing, I guess. So.
Well, depending on how much fuel they have,
videos,
there's a lot of things that determine how far a missile can go. But I kind of want to. Do you want to try like the AI against the target? Would you be okay with that? Spawning in like a thing, Sam, to fight?
Yeah, go for it.
Right.
I don't think it will shoot at me.
It might, but I'm gonna spawn in like a really easy thing.
So you've got a laser emitter on that, I see.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, you've got two there. Oh, it's fucking shooting at you. Oh, what did you spawn? Is that
A little mule.
a what? A mule?
A mule. Yeah, I need to like. Yeah, I need to unfreeze the helicopter.
Listening.
Good.
Okay, well, that's safe.
Anyway, we must be able to. Is it heading towards the mule? It is not heading towards the mule right now. Is it gonna turn? Okay, it might have like the bombing run AI in the. Oh right then, well, decided to fucking fly into the water.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's just, you really need to like fiddle with the AI properly. Like you can't. Wait, also I didn't.
Well, that would work the way you stuck them actually, because yeah, they like I say they only move on one axis, so they can never move like towards the wings or in towards the nose of the helicopter, but they can move towards the ground and back up towards the nose again. So yeah, actually that would work like that, Dean. Yeah, I guess they would work. You just got to place them like that then.
Well, no, because the way that real helicopters work is like you usually take your nose forward to shoot missiles anyway. Like,
Well, it depends what missile it is, but
well, yeah,
where-
yeah, yeah.
where
I
did
mean,
it, okay,
in this
where
case-
is this? That laser's going there.
so these could be the helicopters you've built actually could be quite fun to actually pilot.
Yeah, sure. Like if you want, if it's right now it's kind of having a bit of a time.
Oh, by the way, just to, like because I spawned in that cruiser that we built just to show it off to Dean. Pretty proud of that.
In the distance. In the distance. Engage time. Combat altitude. Sure. It's the target distance. Can that just be like 0? Pick up distance 0. Being distance 1. How does that work? What is it?
oh, for the Airwolf reference, I just basically put Black Hawk TV show. The first thing that popped up was Airwolf. Um,
It's actually a Black Hawk in that.
yeah, it is. Yeah.
Interesting. They're like old gunship then, if anything. Shit gun. It's like early 2000s, like they're on like the Comanches, the American.
Yeah, but this was in the 80s, dude. So
Yeah.
yeah, Black Hawks were the most advanced things at the time.
No, I don't know. They still had fucking Apaches. I think.
Apaches were British though.
Yeah, true. That's American, I suppose.
Yeah. Can't have fucking British
They were
British
made by-
military in America, show.
They were made by the British, weren't they? They were exclusively used by the British, though.
No, they are. They are. Yeah, it's British military stuff. I can't remember. Is it Boeing that makes the Apache? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think so.
No, Boeing is American.
I don't think it was always American, was it?
I don't know if it was always American, but it's an American airline now.
Oh,
Because in Britain, Boeing's always considered sort of British, but like a bit like minis, you know. Even though the Germans own them now.
well, it doesn't matter who owns it. It'll always say it's like Origin.
Mm.
Yeah, it's an American.
It's having
What is
it's having a hard time, like stabilization, combat distance.
Yeah, it is fully American.
Okay, my bad.
Listening.
I make a mistake.
So yeah, if any, yeah, the British use them,
Listening.
but they buy them off the Yanks.
Control yours. Moving out.
They have like it's the AH-64, but
The reason why it's having a bit of an issue is because it's shifted its center of mass. Hold on, I know how to fix that real quick. Just
Because
fucking.
Black Hawk was like Vietnam era, wasn't it? When was Airwolf?
I thought Black Hawks they were using in the 90s, probably 80s as well. But they're like the Black Hawks are. I thought they're just
Taking control.
transports that you can put miniguns and stuff on them and whatever the fuck you want. But primarily, I thought they were troop transport. Let me have a look.
Yeah, like
So no, the
Airwolf.
FBI use the
Control
Black
yours.
Hawks for
Moving
like
out.
their fucking
Moving out.
Black Flag operations.
Yeah, Airwolf is a super stealth helicopter made in 1987. So there's a bit of future tech sort of shit going on here.
Yeah, I think they just went off and yeah. I actually don't know what the Airwolf helicopter looks like, so I'm having a little look now. And to be honest, that just looks like a fucking civilian helicopter with
It's called
missiles. or something.
cosmetically modified Bell 222.
Yeah, that's that's like a passenger liner one. Is it? Who's the actors in it?
I can give you the wiki if you want, man. It will have all this shit on it.
I'm just looking on Google now, like I'm seeing what they look like.
If I control V this to you, there you go. That's the Wikipedia for Airwolf. Yeah, I guess it was just like a commercial like helicopter that they just sort of like customized the shit out of, like to make it look more futuristic. Well, 1980s futuristic, so basically more edges.
When was the SR-70 Blackbird? Because retired. Oh, it was actually retired in 1998. So when it was made, though. Yeah, the 1960s. So
What?
In the 60s, they made the Lockheed, the SR-71 Blackbirds, like similar to what the X-Men fly around in. They made those in the was it the 60s? I'm looking now.
You have to remember though, like it's a television show, so they're not gonna have like a multi-million-dollar like helicopter like in the show. Like, it's just gonna be like, I mean, if they did it today, they'd be like, "Hey, do you wanna like sport like this really fancy helicopter for our TV show?" But like back in the day, it would be like, get a shitty helicopter, make it look cool.
Yeah, it's just because they're actually making like proper stealth planes. The 60s, and then if in the 80s they were just like turn that into a.
Well, I don't know. Like, do you get stealth helicopters?
Yeah.
I guess with the reflective, like materials or whatever.
Modern stealth. I can't think of any to name, but I know they exist. Yeah, the Comanche. The Americans used.
Comanche.
Yeah. It was like supposed to be like a stealth version of an Apache.
Ah, okay.
Because the Apaches are just like out and out attack helicopters. They just hide behind trees and shoot missiles, and then appear from absolutely fucking nowhere, cause havoc, and then disappear. Like they are stealthy, but
The peekaboo.
yeah, they're peak fighters. They're just like hello, goodbye. So, like, but you can know they're there, but you can't. But that was like the thing. It was like I don't think they were like made super stealthily, like as in like radars and shit couldn't pick them up. But that was the idea that then they could just drop into like I don't know, just like sit underneath a waterfall or some shit, in like
Well,
a
if they're low
track
enough,
of a mountain. So like they know they're there, but everyone's looking around in the sky, but they're like hovering in like canyons and shit. You know, like they move stealthy rather than actually.
if you're low enough, like nothing can detect you anyway. Like if you're really low,
Well,
like
that's the thing about them, innit? That's what I mean.
Mm.
That's why they hug the ground. But yeah, I think the Comanche is meant to be like a legit stealth thing. Like even if you're looking right at it with a radar, you can't see it.
Coming in for the slowest attack run of the century, Dean.
yeah, I've seen this. It's sort of gangster leaning to the left a little bit on the cameras, but like it looks cool.
See if the actual lasers point at the thing.
Would you need like a camera to tell the lasers where to point, or is it just
Well,
like?
it has a camera, so like I don't know. I don't usually use lasers as a thing, so looks like the lasers are kind of like not really doing a thing.
I just read this on the internet. Well,
Oh dear.
Wikipedia. Fun fact about stealth helicopters is that actually the rotor blades, the sound that's generated from the rotor blades alone is like a massive blip on a radar, apparently. So helicopters by like nature are just not very fucking good at being stealthy.
Well, yeah, because it's sound dispersion. It's wave air dispersion, isn't it? So like, yeah.
That's Yeah, that Airwolf really is the Knight Rider of helicopters, isn't it?
Oh, dude, it was the Cold War era, sort of like America #1. You know,
Hello, man.
sort of shit. It had one of the best theme tunes of all time, though.
Okay, yeah, I don't know about these lasers, man.
No, it doesn't look like it's working, is it?
Alright.
Did they even like they're so? Right, so there's like it has like a camera which is tracking the thing, doing its best to. Oh, the lasers are not even pointing at the target.
Yeah, they're sort of pointing off into the.
But I'm wondering why they're not pointing at the turret.
Because you've got them sort of the lasers attached to the side there, right?
Yeah.
It might need to be below it for full rotation or something.
I don't know, just usually don't use these like laser emitters.
No, I know. It's just an idea.
The like active radar C thing, and then I give this thing an active radar. Hmm.
Stupid question. Is that thing considered hostile?
It should be. If you press. Okay, that was the. It is one of those things like in well, there is no electric phone. It is one of those things where in multiplayer um build mode, some of the things are slightly different, but it should be. I don't know. Maybe it's not hostile to us, but it's.
Engaging now.
I'd find it odd if it isn't. But
It's just a.
I guess it isn't hostile to us. I guess that is probably because it hasn't shot back or done anything either. So I guess it just isn't hostile to us.
Listening.
The only reason why I mention it is because, like, if it doesn't consider it hostile, you can't.
Yeah, it doesn't do it. Hold on, give me a second. There we go. That thing, it's hostile too, I guess. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Yeah, I guess it wasn't hostile to that. Now I'm like, how the fuck? Like, I guess I can't delete that tiny thing either. Alright, so yeah, that explains a lot of things actually, believe it or not. Okay. God, we are flying so close to the fucking water. Okay, hold
Oh,
on.
it's fired then.
Yeah, for it like it would, but Sam, can you actually delete the? Actually, I'll do it.
What? What?
Listening.
All this to get rid of the cruiser, because otherwise, actually, no, you just turn off its firing, because
I turned off AI.
yeah, but
Is
it's
it firing?
yeah, its guns did fire,
Oh, whoops.
so I turned off its guns now. Then it should just sit there as a nice decoration. How do I get rid of? How do I get rid of this thing then? Yeah, because that's one of the things is unfortunately in multiplayer build mode, some of the things is just like not working for fucking insane reasons. Or some of the things just isn't very clear. Like for example, I don't know how I would go about clearing this vehicle now, this mule thing. I guess because it's not selectable, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no.
Listening.
You just have to fucking destroy it in this mode. That's kind of why I put the cruiser there.
Right,
Just to
well,
clear up the
okay,
shit.
well, fine. Well, I guess it gives me an opportunity to show off the cruiser that Sam and I built together. So this was like, you know, a collaboration of our skills, where it was mainly a lot of me telling Sam what can't be done.
Wow. It was like what wasn't efficient.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kyle, regulations.
Yeah, it's
For efficiency. So
That's-
it was like literally like such a tight collaboration because it was like, Carl, I want to do this, I want it to be like this, and he's like, right, here's your like parameters.
yeah.
Okay, fine, cool.
So, do the lasers work now, Carl?
No, I just didn't. I like fucking changed a whole bunch of things. You're gonna have to give me a second. And this fucking ladder is like always been a fucking ball ache to me. Like,
Ladders and boss.
there you go.
Yay! No.
This is like definitely this is like an this is a less upgraded version of what we used to have, right, Sam? This one?
What's that?
This one isn't like a current version.
What, that cruiser?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
is it? Because like the ladder just leads into a room that I can't leave. It definitely didn't used to do that before.
Which? Well, hang on, I'm not there. Right. Are you moving around as your character?
Yep.
Okay, I'll come to the ship as well.
Yes, I can fit through that hole.
It's a nice looking ship.
Yeah, it really is. Built on a budget too.
Yeah. It really is.
You mean it doesn't take like fucking mammoth tank levels of fucking spice to fucking get up and going?
Doesn't. There we go.
Go on in here.
Well, I had to, because the ladder comes up there, so there's like a wall in there. Anyway,
Oh.
so I'm just gonna show the ship real quick. Yeah, it was like it's a quite efficient, quite block efficient ship. It's obviously not the pinnacle of efficiency, but it's like, I like to think it's a nice blend of efficiency and style.
It looks fucking pretty. Like,
And it
honestly.
is ridiculously heavily armored. Like, it can take way more punishment than it can dish out.
Well, it'd be good for like as a tank on the front lines, you know.
Well, it has incredibly long range. Like I designed the gun. Like pretty much, I think it's fair to say that Sam did most of the work on the hull, and I just only occasionally came in to like say this is how you can do this, this is how you can do this.
Yeah, there's too many blocks there, dude. Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
effectively, yeah,
Handing me citations and shit.
pretty much. So I'm afraid.
Excuse me, sir, this hull is not out to regulation.
But yeah, I mean, the only thing I had anything to do with cannon-wise was pretty, like just armoring them really, and just making like the outside the way they look, but all the. Because I had no idea at the time like how fucking cannons worked. Like, and Kyle had a lot of knowledge, so.
Yeah, and I worked a lot hard to make them cost efficient and block efficient to the point where I kind of use them in all of my future designs now because they are very just efficient. They just do a lot of damage, and they just don't cost anything.
Yeah, it almost looks like a spaceship, but in the water.
In the
Like, it
water.
looks like a Mass Effect. If Mass Effect had a boat,
That would be it.
that'd be it.
Didn't even rip off any designs on Google as well. We
No.
built that freehand.
No, it looks fucking awesome. You guys did a really cool job.
And yeah, the making of should also be on YouTube. So, and you can see the quite nice work that we did together. It was like just a lot of like, you know, Sam does the broad strokes, and then I come in with like the eraser, and I just like erase and put in like with my fucking pencil of efficiency, come in and redo the tiny things that need doing.
You're the accountant going, no, this costs too much. You can't have the chandeliers in
Pretty
the
much.
fucking cabin. It's like, oh.
It was cool though because like it was a good like synergy that we had because we managed to we built it and then reduced the cost of it, and then as I remember you at the last minute, I can't remember what you did specifically, but it reduced the price of it by another like 20
I
grand.
reduced the engine capacity and got rid
Yeah,
of
that was
like, I got rid of redundant energy generation. So I pretty much made it so that when we're going full blast, we use like 80% of our engine rather than when we're going full blast, we use 20% of our engine or something.
Yeah, oh, Jesus, yeah.
Because what's different about this game, like compared to, I say, like Space Engineers, is like, not everything requires like power.
Yeah.
It's just, like power move, like literally just it's like almost a form of propulsion, and you just need to transfer that to.
Well, weirdly enough, like I've been playing a game called Diesel Punk recently, which is like its main thing is like obviously fuel, but like heat is more of a problem in that game than anything else. So,
All right.
like
Well,
being on fire is not good.
We don't have heat problems because I insist on using electric engines.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
But unfortunately, in that game, there's no electric engines. It's
because that is a thing in this though. If you don't vent the exhausts properly,
Yeah, because you can
your
have
guns don't-
you can
guns don't go as quickly.
you can have like heat problems, and you can also have dangerous gas problems where like if
Yeah,
a room
tank-
heats up with gas that's too hot and there's ammo in that room, the ammo just explodes, which is always hilarious. I'm trying to find like I swear, this is like a weird version of this ship that like
Be a bit.
has like a little bit of changes. Anyway, let me just-
No, mate, that is the current one. Thing is, as I like to do, probably did a bit more tweaking and just deleted a few blocks by accident, like in the floor and shit, like and then just never got around to doing it again.
I think you put up a dividing wall where there didn't used to be one. And that's like the main thing. That was like.
I think I spent a bit more time trying to partition the ship so it would be a bit more buoyant.
Well,
when
in
it
the
was-
Citadel, you put a dividing wall.
Yeah. That for that.
But,
Exact
and the
reason.
Citadel doesn't sink because it's if when the Citadel's underwater, we've got a bigger problem.
No, I know, but I remember when our ship takes more considerable damage and it just because it's a one empty space, it just fills up really quickly and then just like tilts it.
Yeah,
sort
yeah,
of
but
by
but the
split up.
Citadel, right, is always above the waterline. Like unless we've completely sunk.
Yeah, well, that was the idea of it. Like I sectioned it so that when we do eventually sink. 'cause they always-
Alright, I see. But yeah, well, just like you put the dividing wall in a place where you could no longer get into the bowels of the ship with walking.
Uh,
So I took like if you look in where the Citadel is, I took haphazardly took a couple of walls out so I could actually go down.
Yeah, I just didn't get back around to doing that then. There you go.
Oh, and also, here I am again. Like, Dean, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
And
sorry.
also, Sam, you made it so that the you've built a lip on the Citadel because this is like the Sam going like a little bit too far. You've made a lip on the Citadel, which is fine and all, but that lip prevents one of the turrets from rotating.
Where?
The rear turrets. Oh, Sam, you've like your lips are making it like
No.
not rotate.
No, we put the dead zone on it. Remember?
No, but this is more than a dead zone, Sam. Like,
So where does it? Tell me when it clips.
alright, so I'm trying to do a shoot to the side now. You'll notice that the front one isn't doing anything, right? And you'll note that the second to last one.
Oh yeah, because it's got knobbly bits on the turret. So like, yeah,
What
the
on them?
lips, the lips on the side of them are sort of grinding against it. I know what Cal's talking about now. I've seen it on the tubes.
He's fucking
Right,
cut
stop moving,
it.
Stop moving.
Yeah, I'm looking at, you know, I'm trying to do like a broadside now, right?
Yeah. So you can do a broadside though.
No. I
Not
can't.
efficiently, no.
Like,
Well, you're already
fucking,
fully broadside now.
only 3 of the guns are fully broadside.
Not to me, they're not.
Weird.
To me, all 5 are broadside.
Okay.
Print screen it and paste it.
Let's see if I can do it again, or if that was just a fluke. Give me a second.
Yep, you're fine, mate. All guns are fully broadside. Now they're all turning to be port broadside. All 5 guns. Port
No,
broadside.
to me they're absolutely. To me they nick each other, because of the way you've put the armor on the Citadel. Like for example, the front one is like it's especially noticeable on the front one.
What? Well, why is it doing it for? It works for me.
Try controlling it yourself rather than looking at it. Controlling the guns?
Not yet. Yeah, I can get all 5 guns. I can shoot. I can't see every single one of them shoot because of that stupid multiplayer thing.
Yeah, I know. On my end,
But I
on
can
my end,
rotate.
it absolutely like hampers the rotation of the turrets.
Oh, that's fine. I'll even take a photo. Put the screen.
Yeah, I mean, like I can take a screenshot too, Sam, but.
Yeah, I
like,
know, but we
Yeah, well,
weren't.
just because it's not working on your end doesn't mean it's wrong on mine.
Yeah, but I'm the host, if you know what I mean. So if it's not working on my end, right? When like it's in the game, it's not working.
wouldn't that would mean it wouldn't work in a creative that I'm just in solo then, would it?
Probably not. No.
But it does though. It's hard to tell which ones are shooting in a multiplayer lobby because, like I say, I can only see one round.
Well, it's just the way the turrets are rotating. Like on my screen, like 3 of the turrets are now blocked from fully rotating because of all the additional armor that's been put on them, and also the little lips that are on the Citadel.
That should not be an issue. But...
It is on my screen, and it absolutely looks like it should be. But oh well. Anyway, can you blow up that mule? That's what I was going to do.
With what then?
With your guns. Actually move that helicopter off there, because that would be tragic if that thing got wrecked.
Need to come back around then.
But yeah, no, trust me, I'm like not trolling you. On my screen it absolutely is not working fully.
Yeah, I can confirm that he's.
Yeah, no, so I don't believe you. I mean, how many guns can you see shooting from it?
3 was the 3 of them seem to not have a problem.
Yeah, right now you're firing with 3, so you're firing 9 shots in total. So 3 batteries can shoot from where you're
So
at.
what are the other 2 doing?
They're just stuck on the wall, if you know what I mean. They're stuck on the outline of the ship itself.
Oh, that's so fucking weird. What's even weirder is I don't seem to be able to. Oh, there you go. No.
I use my helicopter. My helicopter has decided that today is the day that it doesn't want to like lift up in the air anymore.
Well, that should solve that. And then which one is it at the front?
The absolute frontmost one.
Yeah, there's like a lip going like down, um, sort of thing. I think that's blocking it.
Yeah, it's not that I really went over, but obviously it must have. Well, I don't think I made a mistake, but because the thing is, they need to be a bit more armored than we had them originally. Because
Yeah, but like pretty much
Yeah,
all
that's-
you'd have to do to make it like not stop working is to remove that lip or remove the lip in certain areas, as in like remove those 2 ramps that are on the side of the Citadel, because, or at least in like the parts where it's causing like a conflict, because if like 2 blocks are rubbing up against each other, they won't turn, like they won't like the turret won't be able to turn.
Yeah, it's mainly the lips on the side, dude. Like the turrets are fine themselves. It's just you can't have the skirting on the sides there because it's.
that has made them slightly more vulnerable. But right, where's that fucking boat? Is it still alive? That AI one, that mule.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't hit it from here. But how many guns are shooting now?
Do it again. 4.
Might not.
At least I see like 4 plumes of explosions. So
How many guns are facing like port broadside? Should be all 5. I'm seeing all 5, but they never change for me.
yeah.
I'm getting like 4 plumes of smoke. Maybe that front one's still able to turn. Should be though.
No, that front one is still stuck. But why though? Is it thing? Why is it stuck? Is it because of the?
Shouldn't be, because we can get it to there before it goes back.
You know, it should be fine. Yeah, it's a bit odd, but it's actually causing it to not be. The front one is like a bit odd because I don't really see where it's colliding either.
Oh, maybe it's a bit too snug against the wall or something. Yeah, it is. It is.
I guess it is that like, but.
It needs to be a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It is actually counting that as like a full box. All right. Yeah, it's because of that armored wedge that you've made, that you've like extended on its side. That's like either the citadel needs to be moved back one, because now they are now they're all good pretty much. Like I removed that like line, except actually the rear one is also having some fucking trouble right now. But yeah, it's pretty much the because the little like bulges that you've put on the side, they count as more than what they look like. I imagine is what's happening. Like they count as like a full, the slopes count as though they're like full, who's it, if you know what I mean. Probably not, because it doesn't make a lot of sense, but. Yeah, it's just one of them things.
Listening. Listening.
It's still a very pretty gunship though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Well, I am sad, like wondering how it fucking works.
Yeah, before Sam ruined it, it was even better.
Oh, I didn't ruin it. I made it better, but it's just a fucking weird multiplayer lobby. Just can't. Deal
Before
with it.
Sam ruined it, it was way better.
Too much pride in the ship to just. I want to build something like that, but like twice the size.
Not something like that ship.
Yeah, something like that, like the way the guns are laid out, blah blah blah, but just like twice its size. So
You mean lengthways or lengthways or
I mean,
something?
like scaled up twice.
Oh,
Listening.
I mean, I don't know how well like you'd have to change the way the guns are, because like you can't, if you literally just do like, if you literally were to like, let's say we take that at face value and literally double the caliber or whatever of the guns and all that sort of jazz, right? It wouldn't work that well. Like, because it's designed to be efficient at like its.
You still have to build, like you have to rebuild cannons to suit the ship, but I mean.
No, but it's designed to be efficient. Like, it's only efficient at that size, right? Like, when you start to, if you just double the caliber, you like quadruple the amount of fucking space and shit you need. It's like not, the cannons are like the highest caliber they can be, without losing a ridiculous amount of efficiency. Like, because when you scale them up, you also need to have longer shells, which take longer to load, which means more volume, and it also means more ammo, and it's just the reload times just go to shit effectively.
Because what I thought you meant is like more cannons, not like bigger cannons. Yeah. But
No, I mean bigger ship, like much bigger ship, like the hull size, double it.
yeah, but that means you can have
Do that.
double the amount of cannons, though, right?
I don't know if you build bigger cannon.
No, the bigger cannon would be retarded. Like, it would literally not work. Like, I mean, you can try it if you want, but I'm gonna tell you right now, with my fucking experience, because I came to the caliber of the guns that we're using right now, like through a lot of like testing, and seeing like what the reload rate is, because you can try, but you'll see that if you build like a 500 gauge diameter gauge gun, it's gonna suck dicks. It's gonna absolutely not perform very well.
So where did the rotor like tilt?
What do you mean?
Your top.
I've designed it to tilt like this.
Yeah, I know.
It's just it doesn't have enough lift to go up anymore. I think did it make it too heavy? I guess. Hold on. I guess I've made it like too heavy. Maybe I also need to like. Because tuning these things are like. Tuning this sort of stuff is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, the short amount of time we've had in this game, and the game I've been playing really unique.
I'm just gonna like have it so this always fucking like. 'Cause it is having a laugh right now with like. Alright, just fucking always be at max.
Is is this side rotor for show?
No, absolutely not. That turns the thing.
Oh, okay. But it just doesn't move while it's not turning it, right?
Yeah, because it has no reason to do anything. If I tell it to turn, you'll see that it goes. Oh fuck! Like this thing should now work like a helicopter does. And it does. Give me a second to fucking get back in it and not like kill myself. All right, well, can I spawn in the chair, please? No. Oh, it doesn't have a chair anymore. Chair.
Listening.
Chair me. Good.
It looks like Carl took his final ride out of the helicopter.
I'm just tuning the controls effectively. No.
Okay, that's not spin.
Excuse me.
Okay, good.
Listening.
Because pretty much it needs to like I don't care if it like bobs, but it needs to understand that it needs to pull the fucking spinny thing back if it wants to actually climb and not just dive into the ocean.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm pretty sure it does actually understand that, which is good. I have said it's like, what is it? Combat altitude. Altitude. Oh wow, it's minimum altitude above water is the thing. That's probably why it was like fucking sticking so close to the goddamn ground. I wish I'd known that. I thought I fixed that. Now there's my action. Yeah, because the reason why it was like having, the reason why it was like previously having problems is because it was like, oh yeah, just have your minimum altitude be like 20 meters off the ground, which is not enough. Means that
Oh, yeah, no.
means that any fucking mistake will just knock him down.
You'll probably have to make that tweakable so like you avoid anti-air or whatever, but yeah.
Well, it already is tweakable.
Oh
Right?
no, what I mean is like you'll probably need to tweak the value is to get optimal like anti-air evasion.
Okay, 300, that is... Now it should start to angle forwards, but it wouldn't.
Oh my god, you're doing a loop-to-loop with your helicopter. It's quite impressive.
And that's one of the downsides, is because I had like one fucking thing wrong, which is like the maneuver, and the reason I had, or the minimum altitude above water, and the reason I had that wrong is because fucking I removed and replaced that AI thing so often that I just kind of forgot what I had and what I didn't have.
Yeah.
And then I like started making adjustments based on some wrong information, because right now it should, once it reaches its desired height of like 250 meters, it should tilt forward and start going.
Yeah, I was wondering why it was like always trying to dunk itself in the water.
Yeah. Now get it to
Moving
just
out.
go in a straight line now.
Listening.
Anyway, boys, thanks for letting me watch your stream. I'm gonna go eat now.
Alright.
Alright.
It's lovely talking to you guys.
Yeah.
Catch you guys soon. Peace.
Later. So what are you working on right now?
Nothing. Having no luck with the helicopters, so I can't. Not sure. Not sure what I want.
Good. Yeah, I'm just fucking fine tuning this thing, and the devil's in the detail with fine tuning this fucking thing. I'm very pleased with how it handles right now, because I don't know if you've been watching this thing, but it's very stable.
Yeah, I've been watching it.
It just needs to like not lose altitude when it's going forward.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Or I know what I might do. Just gonna really think outside the box
Moving out.
and just build like a mobile cannon. Just like a
Go for
mobile
it.
super cannon.
like the helicopter. It's being AI controlled, by the way.
Pretty stable.
It is, but it's also losing altitude when it goes forward like this. So I'd like it to not do that, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, sure. Can you not just like add more up force?
Yeah, but I wanted to like kind of be smart about it, if you know what I mean. I don't want it to, like, you know, if I could fucking, you know, cheat it to success real easily, but that's not what I want, you know what I mean? Like, I want it to work like how a helicopter works. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you just have to give the blades like.
No, that's not the problem, right? The problem is that he goes at like a bit of a steep angle when he's going forward, and yeah, it needs to be a self-righting system. Is kind of like the main thing that. Are you telling it to go somewhere?
I'm not doing nothing.
Listening.
This is just it.
Okay, maybe I was enjoying the view, but I'm just getting a bit hairy out there now. Safety.
Hold on, let me just do another full 180 because I am quite proud of how it does a 180. It's doing a 180 now.
Oh,
It was relatively smooth, right?
it was better than it was.
It's done a 180 now, and now it's just angling to turn around and go, if you know what I mean. So now this is it going. It goes at quite a steep angle.
It's fairly quick as well. 16.
17.
It's not bad for what it is at the moment.
Yep, and it's made out of heavy metal as well, so I mean.
Probably want that though.
So I do this forward, it does that. Okay, I think I have it in the system where it's pretty good. Why are you tipping backward? Really should.
Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Control jaws. Moving out.
Okay, I've almost got it fucking perfect right now. Almost. Where this thing will be fucking so stable. You've got no idea. Look at it go, Sam.
I see it. Hello.
It's a fucking gentle ass cruise. Which is still quite fast. As far as, like, you know, helicopters go, I suppose.
Is it still losing altitude?
Listening.
It is, but I think it will actually, it might. Maybe I can, like. I don't really mind if it, like, loses altitude or, like, speed or whatever, as long as it just knows how to turn itself back up, if you know what I mean. I know how to make this thing.
What's like the minimum you need to do to get fucking Diddy Blades to spin?
Nothing, just have a dedicated heli blade and just add shit to it. That's really all you need.
Like presumably all you need is a chair, like a vehicle controller.
Yeah, but I let the AI do all this stuff.
Listening. Moving out.
Rather than me having to control it, I just told, like, alright, turn around now and fucking do another strafe over our ship, which we haven't named, by the way.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
I think about it.
Moving out.
No, we
So you better watch out, the helicopter's coming for you, Sam. Look at how this fucking baby moves now. It's a gentle cruise. Do you want to see it turn, Sam? I don't know if you're looking at it.
yeah, go on.
Alright, 90-degree turn right now.
Oh.
That is dainty, isn't it?
The blades are actually spinning for me, but I
What,
guess
the top one is, right?
well, for you it might be, but none of them are spinning for me.
Oh, okay.
It's that I told you, man. It's the multiplayer lobby. It just fucks with
Well,
everything.
stuff is just some stuff is client side, which is understandable because it's just a way of making it so the game doesn't lag. Because if you try and sync everything from a programming standpoint, you're wasting a whole bunch of internet data, if you know what I mean. Because the stuff that's relevant is like when our block's getting shot. Because if like I see something spinning and you don't, that's not gonna like ruin the game. But if
Nah.
like we can't play because the connection is bad or something explodes and it's not exploded for you, but it is exploded for me, then that's bad. Have you fucking turned the ship on the side?
No, what happened?
Is the ship on the side for you?
Yeah,
What have you done, Sam?
I haven't done anything. I've been fucking around doing things.
Well, the ship's apparently decided to capsize, I guess.
What the fuck? It's not missing any blocks underneath. Let's see. That's fucking weird. Okay. Wouldn't have thought that door being open would make much difference. That's fucking odd, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess it must have like
Okay.
done too much of a thing turn.
It wasn't
Too
moving.
much of
Was
a
it?
sharp turn. I think it was moving. How do you just paint blocks then?
Go like in build menu, then at the bottom you'll see like all the colours and it'll say free paint. and then I think it's like just left clicking on them changes the color, but don't right click because I think it does actually destroy it.
Right, right.
Oh, that's working now.
Listening.
So where are you at right now?
Just off the side of the resource zone.
Moving out.
Not far from
not far from where the boats decided to just fall over. Flying the helicopter over there. Are you where there's like 4 squares?
Yeah.
Or well, 4
Listening.
I guess square holes.
Listening.
Yep, that's me.
Moving out.
Maneuver the helicopter above there. Gonna try and like also tell oh my god, I can't even see the altitude thing. Alright. I'm gonna try and do like a low buzz by. I gave the order a little bit late, but I'm gonna see how well that works. Ooh, it actually it might not at least that I set up.
Oh, can it hover?
It can hover, yeah. It does bob a bit, but I don't think it can descend because I gave it like some rules which were like don't go below this thing.
Ah.
Which if I change that now I should be able to do it, but I'm gonna make them in altitude like 100 on that altitude. Yeah, now it should be lowering altitude quite harshly. Hovering around you now.
Oh yeah, that's much lower.
Decided to paint it for visibility's sake. There you go. This is me hovering above you now.
Ah, it's not too bad.
No, it's not bad at all. Pretty stable. I mean, it does like sway a bit, but aside from that,
Nah, yeah, but it's good enough though. Like
real helicopter sway as well. I mean,
if you were trying to like repair it, for example, or reload it with like resources, stable enough. It's cool. Now I'd like to see it in combat. Is it ready?
I think theoretically it can. So yeah, probably. Don't know if its missiles will hit. I didn't tweak the combat AI at all, but we'll see. Actually, let me actually tweak that now. Hold on, you gotta give me like a second. Yeah, I mean, you can give it a try now. What are those, what is that? Oh, I see what you're doing. That's like, what you're doing right now, Sam, is actually very similar to a test I did.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which is just to try and get like a big spinning ship. I guess I'll just spawn an enemy in, why not?
Yeah, go for it. It's got. Yeah, it's got a radar in front of it. Alright. Where can the radar?
It's gonna
not
spawn
see?
a really small ship.
Oh, okay, the radar can see in every direction at the moment. Oh, there you go. Oh,
And the missiles are firing. Here. Did I tell the AI? Oh, I needed to turn it on auto control. There we go.
oh, it's shooting the boat.
Yeah, yeah.
Why did it shoot the boat?
Look, it's actually pointing in the direction that it's going right now.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, well, never mind. It's because the reason why is because it's. Yeah, actually, I don't know why, but it should be like radar guided, so they shouldn't like hit the boat. But I guess they are hitting the boat. Are they radar guided now? Like, what are they even? Yeah, they're active radar seekers.
So they'll just go for whatever's got an active radar, which that mule probably hasn't.
Right. Well, let's change what they actually are.
Is that ship we built in like the name of it? Like, surely it doesn't matter what faction we were when we built it. It's just anything the player built is just no.
Well, if it is if it is literally like active radar seeking, then it will like, yeah, I've changed them to infrared now, or to just infrared seeking, so it should anything with an infrared profile, which is now that tiny thing. So like this is it, quote unquote, in action. It's still very rough, but you see that it's firing. Oh, it got shot at. It's fine. It doesn't have enough fuel or it doesn't have enough ammunition to fire at a higher rate than this.
Are those missiles even reaching?
Yeah, they're hitting.
Oh, okay, it's just the multiplayer.
They're very small missiles though.
Yeah, I guess.
Like
Yeah, it doesn't show me the damage of the explosion on the mule, unfortunately. Oh, a bit of damage.
These are so terrible though. Take like a quadrillion years to kill.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you got enough to make them like 2 times longer. Was it shooting? What's its targeting priority now then?
I think its targeting priority now is the fact that it's probably too close to where its targets. Let me just here. I mean, it is working now. It's also using the lasers to target right now. It's just a bit too close when it should really be like retreating, according to the AI rules, but I guess it isn't for some reason. Yeah, those missiles, man, they are fucking trash. Let's actually see like why they are the way they are. Like, do they even? Oh wow, fucking goddamn! You want to know why they're so fucking trash, Sam?
Go on.
They don't even have they don't carry any explosive payload.
Oh my god.
Like, I was like wondering what the fuck. They're just literally hitting him with like fucking fuel, and I'm just like, all right then. Let me just fix that. I don't know. I think having actually explosives inside of them is gonna make them a little more effective. Yeah, they now have explosives inside of them. Yeah, that's why you also weren't seeing any explosions, Sam. There just weren't any.
Ah! That'd be why then. I was just using like the actual kinetic force of the missile to actually
Yeah.
chip my armor, lol. Bad idea if you had reinforced body on it, but...
I mean, it's killing it very softly. It will win after an extended period of time. It will kill that little thing, but yeah, it needs a lot of work. It's clearly not very combat ready.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much of a tweak with that though.
No, this was mainly like a proof of concept helicopter anyway. So I mean, it's like, can I build a helicopter that works nicely? And the answer is yes, I can. Which is always pretty good. You still at like where you at, Sam?
Yep, yep.
I'll tell my thing to go there. He is doing really low altitude flying now, so hopefully you should be able to see him. I'm actually gonna fly like underneath where you're building, what it looks like right now. Actually, no. Oh, there you are. You're at the squares, right?
Yeah.
Moving out.
Don't know how high up you are, but I'm gonna head up to there. I think this thing is like adorable. That's pretty much where it begins and ends. It'll get taken out by a single AA gun, which coincidentally is almost worth the same amount of money as an AA gun is. So I mean, and it requires no power. This thing. I am approaching you from below.
Yeah, I see you.
I should climb to what I assume, like I assume you're at like 100 altitude. I've told it to climb to your altitude.
Oh, I'm at 244.
Moving out.
Yeah, it's told it to climb at max altitude. So it should just hover and climb now when it reaches its destination. There you go, look at it.
Yeah, it's climbing. Hey.
It follows my orders quite well. So yeah, I see you've built a large desk fan.
Yeah. I want to try just like a floating gun platform. It just has like one almighty cannon underneath it.
Go for it. I'm genuinely interested to see what you come up with.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm hovering at 147 meters right now. This is me
Yeah.
telling it to hover.
Yeah, that's cool.
Might bump into you because I see it is listing a little bit, but you know.
Yeah, the. Hmm. God. Yeah, I wonder if because they'll avoid collision, won't they? So I wonder if that.
Yeah. Look, Sam,
Yeah.
I'm on the wing.
Hello. I see you. Where am I?
I definitely can't make that. Oh, we're getting somewhat closer to each other.
Like, get to the chopper. Oh no.
Okay, I made it onto your thing. You can teleport onto my thing if you want, because it has a seat. At least it should do. Yeah, it does.
Hey.
Yeah, you can feel free to like. It doesn't have the controls, but you can. You know how to tell it to do stuff on the overworld, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's how you just control it. Like you know, Butler, take me to. Oh Jesus!
Oh fuck.
I guess it like was dropping altitude real fast. Now it's upside down. Congrats.
Oh, that's not.
Still functions upside down though.
Yeah, apparently. I just told it to go in a direction.
Yeah, I think it didn't gracefully descend there because oh, is it right itself?
I just changed direction. Like, I'm trying to get it to. There you go.
Yeah, what happened there is I'm pretty sure because it's like minimum altitude is quite low right now, so
Right.
it'll like to travel at minimum altitude, which is 100 roughly. So it just did it just went upside down, and now it's just an upside down helicopter. Our ship does look really fucking good though. Just look at it from a distance.
Let's just fix this helicopter real quick. Ooh.
In real life, a helicopter can also work upside down, but I don't think people would enjoy that.
No, that's what that makes me feel very sick. Right, I think it's cool. I think we're good. I can't see the blades spinning anymore, but I think we're moving in the right direction. Go ahead and count.
Imagine so. Remember,
Yeah,
you can change its altitude that you want it to go at by like dragging in the movement
Yeah,
command.
drag the. So you set like a minimum of.
I thought it was either 100 or 50 above water that it has as a minimum altitude. Oh, yeah, you're telling it to climb now. Yes, I think you were.
To go max, so it's like 300 meters, 294.
It is climbing slowly. Yeah, I took great pains to make it like as true to how a real helicopter works but obviously with some limitations. It's true to how a real helicopter works without me having to like kill myself because I'm thinking about it too hard.
Yeah, it pretty much is. It's like a bit of an abstract concept of a helicopter, but I guess it functions the same.
Yeah, like only a real helicopter would be able to strafe because of it would have like a like a rotating heli blade that can actually like tilt from side to side and back to front, and this thing can only back to front, so it can't really strafe.
No, it doesn't roll either.
Nope. It has like the jets only to like maintain it so it doesn't like go too crazy with like rolling over or whatever. But I've purposefully disabled rolling as like a control because yeah, like you don't want it to roll. You just want it to like when it turns, you just want it to turn like effectively completely you want it to turn really easily and quickly. You pretty much want it to be able to turn on the spot.
Hello, boys.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
We're doing some From the Depths.
Yeah, I could tell. How you boys been?
Good.
Yeah. How about you?
Alright, tired from work, but I'm okay. Yeah, it'd be.
Yeah. I made a tiny helicopter.
Yeah, I saw the picture of it.
I'm very proud of it because of how it works.
Looks like a lifeguard helicopter.
Yeah, I painted those colors because I wanted it to actually show up, if you're actually looking at it, so it isn't just gray.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, it's completely AI controlled and it functions pretty well. It only occasionally rolls itself, but if you give it like average commands, it shouldn't roll itself. Oh my god, I can open bulkhead doors from a distance. Woohoo! Spooky.
So have you guys been up to in the actual game and literally just making your vehicles and stuff?
Yeah. Like just playing adult Legos. And I honestly I enjoy just building stuff in co-op as well because we don't really have like a right now all we've really built as like a joint collaborative effort is this ship, and then I know Sam has like a smaller variant of it, and we don't really have an air force or anything like that. So I want to build more thingies in like a sort of like peaceful testing situation before we go into the campaign. Yeah, it handles quite nicely, doesn't it, Sam?
Yeah.
When it works. Ain't gonna win any.
All the vehicles seem to just like spaz out sometimes. I think it's just a game because we built that cruiser like concrete, and then it occasionally, I think if you just leave it on its own too long, it's just like whoop and just flips upside down. I think I don't know.
I don't know. Like I think it's
down to the game, not to.
I think it's nuance. Like that like you can make the you can put a lot of nuance in the way the AI controls a vehicle. Because it's not like the ship just tipped because it just tipped. Like it didn't like spaz or anything for some weird reason. I don't know what caused it to start tipping. Probably because it took a too sharp a turn somewhere. But yeah, like because and that's all stuff that can be tweaked. Because right now I'm telling it to do really sharp turns, gonna see if it tips, but I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Maybe it had like a whole breach.
Yeah, I'm just glad I got the rest of the week off.
Nice. Yeah, that's nice. So, what are you gonna do with that rest of the week, Rusty?
don't know yet. To be honest, not at the moment. All I've figured out is not push trolleys.
That's
Ah.
always a
stuff.
good.
Like I'll see what tomorrow brings. What I feel like doing. To be honest, if I'm feeling productive or if I actually want to just relax, sort of thing.
Hey man, that's just my life. I live my life based on the d20 that I roll every time I wake up.
Today I will murder 5 people.
Right, so I know what the plan is here, Sam, but how are you like? So, what was wrong with putting the propeller in the middle?
Nothing. I just want to put a spin block on it so it can. Because I was like, oh, what? Don't know.
Because you want to
Maybe
have
just
like a
like-
floating fortress, right?
No.
Oh,
Just want like.
well, not a fortress in like the
Like-
game terms of fortress, but like a floating battle station, I guess.
Well, I just want it to be like a singular gun. I think I might have just made the frame too big, if I'm being honest.
Alright.
But it needs to be able to move, and I was like, well, I can just use like ion thrusters, but then you need to generate mechanical energy for them, so it's like, ugh. Don't want to build an engine.
You just build like an electric one.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if that.
Alright, so do you just want to? Where do you want to build the gun on top of the platform or below it? It doesn't really matter because you can always like move it around later. But where do you want to build it? And then I can just build you a platform that just floats
Underneath.
underneath. Okay. Then, because what were you gonna do with that spin block in the middle?
Well, kind of like similar to how you've.
Oh, okay.
So it can go forwards and backwards.
Allow me to just. Well, if you want to do it like, because the only reason I did that is because I was being a fucking like special boy and wanted it to work like how an actual helicopter works. Like,
Yeah, no, but it's actually good though because it means you don't have to. You can keep it like almost engine free.
true. You could also do that by having like a propeller in the middle and then having like one propeller for either side, if you know what I mean. And then you would, because that system that I made is a little bit like fucking, it's very much tweaking that it requires, if you know what I mean. But if
That's fine. I don't mind doing that.
all right, if you're absolutely dead set on it, then sure. But you can get like probably better functionality for doing the other thing. I just wanted it to be like two blades, if you know what I mean.
Like I was just trying to build like an almighty cannon
Mhm.
that basically just flies around. Like it can just bob around. You know what I mean? Like a.
Well, do you mind if I
Sniper
just, because what I can do is I can copy and paste the thing that I have on my thing. But do you mind if I just like show you one thing first?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I fell off the thing.
Can I like? Why can't I not delete that one pillar? Okay, no, it's actually deleted. It's just. Right, I'm just gonna show you a thing first. Because this is what like I was doing research, right, to like just fly shit around. So you want it to be engineless, so I guess I'll just stick with that. I remember where the front of this thing is, Sam, by the way.
Huh?
Remember where the front of the thing is.
Yeah, I know where it is. Front is there.
Yeah, the center of mass is slightly off kilter, probably because of the little doodad up here. Well, it's not actually that. That's filtered. Yeah, we can do. Do you want it just heli blades, or do you also don't mind if it's like jet stabilizers as well?
I don't mind if it's jet stabilizers.
Oh, the jet stabilizers do require actual energy, so you want it to have like no energy cost, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I can do that. Okay. Not just there.
So I assume the Aiden and Shibi are warcrafting it up tonight then.
Yeah. Or at least they were when we left them for better pastures.
Wetter pastures.
Better lives. Yeah, because what's very important about all like kind of like air structures is that especially if you have like a central helicopter blade, right? That it um that it is like fucking the center of mass is in like the middle. Okay, so
That feeling when you start a game of Wizrogue and you have a healer that doesn't heal and a wizard that can't do any offensive spells.
that doesn't whiz. Right. I think you see where I'm going with this, right, Sam?
I actually just started repairing the cruiser because I think I don't know if this solved the leaking problem. Hang on, I will have a look in a minute.
Well, fucking. I don't think it had a leak, unless it somehow did, because I remember it being pretty like solid.
Well, I can't understand why it keeps sinking.
It's not right now. Like, don't worry about it, Sam. It's like it was just a fluke. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, if you know what I mean.
If it keeps doing it, then look into it.
No, it does keep doing it.
It doesn't. It's fine right now.
Yeah, because I've just flipped it.
Oh,
Yeah.
odd.
Oh, I've got it. Now that works. That part works. Please.
Wait, hold on. I gotta like turn off the AI on this thing for a moment. Otherwise, what's gonna happen is
Turning off.
otherwise like it's very hard to build heliblades when the heliblades are spinning, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's not nice. Skip here. No, now what are these blades underneath for?
Those are for stabilizing your roll. Anyway, like, fucking, I want to kill myself because of like the way the rotating blades work. Otherwise, I would be done already. Is there like, why is it like fucking on right now? That's what I don't understand.
The AI is telling it to.
Can you just like remove the AI for a moment?
Yeah, I was gonna say just remove the AI.
Because
Freeze it.
I turned it off, right? But it still was like fucking going, even though I
Yeah,
turned it off.
Just kill the AI completely. Just remove all the blocks then.
So I
Freeze
can-
it in build mode, like freeze it, and then.
Yeah, it is. It is. Is it frozen? It is frozen.
It seems like it's bobbing and moving around.
No, it isn't.
Or is that me? Because I'm still. It might be my camera. Because I'm. Hang on, let me come up to actually where that is. Okay, yeah, that's solid.
Oh, hey, finally he learned an offensive spell. That's good.
Kill myself the way this fucking thing like spins. All right.
But the little one's spinning for you. They're not
No, they're not. They're not supposed to be. Like only the big one in the middle is supposed to be spinning,
Yeah.
and that one doesn't matter that it spins because that's fine. Oof. So this thing. Okay, what I'm missing. All right. Okay. Yeah, just prefab. If I don't use fucking prefab mode, I'll kill myself because like these heli blades, they just like want to fucking spin the second they get like placed because they do get placed with like the right AI on them, right? Like with the right like controller being in charge of them. But that doesn't like provide me with much solace when it means that I fucking can't place the blades on them.
And then you put one on either side for what? Forwards.
How's your
Frustration.
guys' days been anyway? Have you just been playing from the depths all day, or have you?
No.
Not all day, but definitely a significant period of it.
I don't know.
We've been playing this since probably 6 o'clock.
This on my other side, just LOL.
Right, well, you do the little finicky bits like that. I'm gonna heat my dinner up. But that, yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to. That's kind of what I was trying to do. Like, get it to move, like just like powered under rotors rather than anything else.
Yeah. I did fuck it up a little bit here though by having the rotor blades intersect with each other.
Because this is one of the ways that the Atlas stays flying.
Almost all airships use rotor blades to some extent.
Hmm.
It's just you use them in like combinations with thrusters because thrusters are like it's like the whole space versus power versus whatever the hell. It's like a equation at like what is best, if you know what I mean. Because if space is not an issue, right? Like just artifacts of these are like a little bit. If space is not an issue, then rotors are more effective. But obviously, space and block count are factors, right? They're not like complete non-factors. So you could even get away with just having only one propeller either side, but I'm going for symmetry, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Right, so this should be okay. Should be alright. Otherwise, I might need like some more. No, I'm just gonna give myself some more just to okay. Be ahead of any trouble.
pretty cheeky that they don't need any power for that.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Control yours. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Control yours. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
So unfortunately, like right now, this thing it doesn't. It like, cause I was hoping that I could get the AI to do some basic strafe controls, but for some reason it doesn't want to. For some like, can I like? Hold on, I might actually be able to.
Would it not need to be on pusher preset on the side ones?
No, don't touch any of the fucking pillars. I've set them up properly.
I haven't done anything. I'm eating my dinner, but
It's the AI that's the AI is just not set to use it in like that way, because what it wants to do is it wants to rotate towards where it's facing, right? Which I've given it no ability to rotate purposefully, because I did, like, is this thing supposed to care where it goes, or what?
as long as it stays like level.
It doesn't matter what the front is, right?
No, not really.
All right. Alright, it's gonna go fucking bananas for a little bit, so just bear with me. Okay. Because I'm gonna try and make effectively just a platform that moves, so to speak.
Hmm.
Listening. Moving out.
Okay, it pretty much does what it's supposed to do now. The downside of the way this is that it's so right now it moves like a flying saucer, right? But it doesn't turn to face anywhere. You know what I mean? So is this exactly what you want, pretty much? It's like you literally could you tell it somewhere to go, it doesn't turn, it just goes there, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Well then, it's
It doesn't really need to turn. It just needs to go where you tell it. But
yeah, that's what it does now.
nah, that's sweet because it just stays level.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it's those extra propellers, right? Will work once it starts to like not be level because something's happening to it. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess, right?
Yeah, I wonder if come into play when it gets added on as well.
But yeah, if you look at the map, you can see how it moves, right? It's fucking weirdness. You try and move it using the patrol thing. You might give yourself find it funny.
Just like go this way. It's just like yeah, it's kind of funny how it moves. It just moves like it's on a grid or something.
Well, it just moves like it just doesn't like it doesn't turn. So if it's just like at like an awkward angle, it's just gonna stay that angle until something pushes it. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. That's the like whole idea of it. It doesn't need to be at any angle.
Right.
Just needs to float and be level.
Okay. Well, Sam, you have your floating dance platform now.
Yeah, I'm not really in the mood for like all these fiddly fucking things tonight. Actually, to be honest, I really wanted to blow things up in the campaign. It's just good to have you.
Yeah, Carl, you want to blow shit up in your campaign, mate.
Just fucking blow it all up. I want to see the kind of gun that Sam's gonna make. I've done the platforms, now the pressure is on him.
Yeah, if this works, we just got to make it nice.
Yeah, I'm cool with having like a flying saucer. I was actually thinking of making something like a flying saucer, but it's harder than you might think. So, in terms of like when you actually start getting all the parts fitting into it.
Yeah.
So right now we have like a drone, pretty much.
Yeah. Pretty much. Right, so if we... Okay, we've got to be a little bit maybe clever here. So it's not...
Oh shit, I fell. Remember, it's not locked, so if you start building stuff on it that is,
Gonna tilt it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine then. That's good. Okay, it's starting to go. Starting to go. Yeah, she's starting to go.
they do have these things controlled, but... Because I've purposefully turned off the stabilizers, mainly because if you don't, things will happen, so to speak. So let me just turn on the stabilizers, because we're gonna have to get some form of these things going on. Yeah, we're gonna need some PIDs over here.
Oh, PIDs. Serious.
Slowly but surely becoming the leading expert in making things fly. Well, it's at a time. Luckily. Should be. Is it that's picked down? Like up there? Oh wow, yeah. Why is it wanting to roll like this? Oh, because I fucked something.
Done. All it needs is... Oh, it needs a little place for the AI. The AI can't live there.
I already got the AI in there.
I can't live there though.
That's fine, but just don't touch it for now.
Build your little box. You need what you need: a mainframe, a card slot.
It's about the settings that I've put on there, not about anything else. Well, where do you want this thing to be then?
What, the AI?
Yeah.
Right, see that like open box I've built, like underneath where all the ammo boxes are. You can see like
Right.
if I go ahead and just slap a mainframe down.
Yeah, just like effectively you just build a mainframe card, and just the two PIDs, and then I'll just copy the settings over.
Card slot. Where you want just a behavioral and additional routines card.
Yeah.
And do you need any general purpose processing?
No, not at the moment. I'm just gonna see if I can
We want
copy.
two PID boxes.
Yep. So let's see, can I just copy the stuff?
That's actually
Move this thing. And then I'll start using the one that you built down there for all my special deeds.
I'll leave it open so you've
Okay, excellent. It's doing the thing, Sam. It's stabilizing itself.
I think because of the mirror, I put. Did you put the extra
What?
card slot card in? Was that me?
It was absolutely 100% me.
Oh, okay.
It was 100% nothing to do with what you've done. No, it was literally like I was fucking with the settings until it worked, pretty much.
No, I didn't say that. I said, have I put in? Did you put another card slot and another set of cards in?
No, you've put in another card slot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the settings now to where
Mirrored then. Okay, sorted.
we don't have any.
Oh, my first elite roll was pretty good on this. I managed to get a level 20 samurai.
Nice.
The female one as well, which are quite rare.
I'm now where. Go ahead.
Ah, sorry.
No. Just
But now she has to stay out of the party for a bit because I want all the other guys to level. She's there. She'll probably end up destroying everything.
Alright, so I've put in the stabilizer, Sam, so you'll notice that the platform is like more stable now.
Fine.
Alright, so there you go. It's gonna jitter a little bit like this. But you know, it's within tolerable thingies, if you know what I mean. Now, I'm actually gonna try and see if I can get it to move somewhere.
Moving out.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's good, man. Thank
Yeah,
you.
okay, it does move. But it's not gonna win any fucking awards in speed.
What's his max out? What altitude have you told it to sit at?
I haven't told it to set any altitude. Its maximum altitude is 300, because that's as much as it can carry. Like I've just told the propeller in the middle to just spin until like, you know, the heat death of the universe. So it's pretty much always at maximum altitude is effectively what I'm telling you right now. So the altitude that you're seeing right now is its max altitude.
Okay.
It's selling some shit.
Can we get it to go higher?
Not with helicopter blades.
Okay. Don't worry. This is what I'll use.
Short answer is like, yes, or well, short answer is no. Long answer is potentially, but it requires so much more helicopter blades you wouldn't believe, because we are at the air becomes thinner above 300 meters, if you remember.
Right. Oh, this game's got like atmospheres and whatnot.
Yeah.
Alright, no, that's cool, I just want to know the limitations.
Yeah.
We can build the gun now, because this is more of a idea, like what you say, proof of concept than.
Yeah.
Funny if this does work. It would be a massive problem for ships.
Yeah.
New object. Turret. 2-axis turret. They're fun. Kind of essential for what this is. Where's
So this thing right now should be able to, with these propeller blades, because this is very similar. This main propeller that's in the middle is very similar to the one that I was doing. We're actually like if you 7,000 more weight, and it'll start going down. So then we need like another central propeller, if you know what I mean. Which you just copy and pasta at that point. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm in the build menu. What
Don't worry. When the thing starts going down, I'll just effectively paste another propeller on top of the one, and it'll be all good.
Oh, you're just saying you need more lift.
Yeah,
some
you
point.
have 7,000 more weight before it starts to slowly go down, but you'll see that when it happens.
Oh, okay.
It
I don't know if
should
that's
gently go down.
I don't know if that's like a generous amount or not. 7,000 weight.
Well, you just look at the weight that you get from doing things. It's not that much. It's not enough for like a huge ass gun. But every block has a weight. If you when you're building, when you're like choosing the block.
Oh yeah, but there's no like, nowhere in the UI that just tells me like what the weight of the structure is, does it?
Yeah,
Well,
of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does that as mass. Funnily enough, so the mass is 409, which means that it has a mass of 40,000.
Shit, actually, that's quite a lot.
Hey fellas, I'm actually feeling really tired, so I'm just gonna get bed. I just want to drop by and say hi to you guys for a bit.
Sure.
Right, mate. Hello.
Yeah, sorry, it's just work
How
was
dare you?
tiring. I'll be about tomorrow though, if you guys are. So I'll catch you then. Have a good night, alright?
Yep.
Alright, mate. Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
But yeah, literally, I was doing an experiment with a very similar sized blade. So if you remember that picture of me, with a helicopter blade and like a long bar of lead, that's effectively what I was testing, is to see how much weight a heli blade can lift, if you know what I mean,
Oh, okay.
of this size roughly.
Doing the science.
Hey man, I like doing the science.
So 500 is the maximum for a gun, right?
Yeah, gauge.
Okay.
If you're doing an advanced cannon, right? Like that's the absolute biggest shell you could possibly put in an advanced cannon. Like you might be able to do more in like a railgun, because a railgun gets stronger the longer the barrel is, right? Would be a shell length of 8 and a gauge of 500.
Yeah.
So you'd have like the auto loaders that are 8 meters long. It would be hilarious, but it like you'll see you'll see how like unpractical it is.
Okay, so build the shell first.
Oh fucking speaking of listing, that the ship is down, like the thing is it's at an angle.
What, the platform or the boat?
No, the boat.
What? The boat's alright. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Ah.
Normally, what the fuck is? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't. It doesn't matter. Like I'm sure, maybe it's like one of the doors is open or something. It's fine. No.
Oh, didn't want to do that. What block is that? Oh.
Oh, there's just some holes in the thing. Alright. It's all good. Don't worry. Yeah, I put a chair on there so that if you do fall off, you can teleport back up there. And the lawn chair should also be at the front of the thing, technically, even though literally on this ship, front doesn't matter, which is quite funny. I've never built a ship like that, where it doesn't have a front. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Oh.
So I see you've built quite a monstrosity.
Yeah. I don't think it works.
There's a little fighter plane under the water right now.
Yeah, I spawned it to have something to kill to test, but I don't think this works. You can see like the idea I was going for, right?
Yeah.
But I can't make it work with that little effort, I guess.
What do you
Because
mean?
I feel like because that axis to like turret block is upside down, it's like fucking up all the like orientation. So when you're like at the fire control computer, because I'm just built that to test it. I don't know. It's like the I'm looking. I don't know. It's just weird. Like you have a look, have a go, and then see how it handles. Like everywhere I aim, the gun goes like the opposite, and I think it's because it's like mirrored. If you know what I mean.
Right. Well, you'd have to let go of the controls.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not.
You sure?
Mhm.
It says controls controlled by by Space Marine, so you have to step away from the terminal.
Oh,
There you go.
I had no. Oh, sorry, I had no gun selected.
Yeah, no, but it's just you have you have the thing controlled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you like the orientation on it is wrong. 'Cause I know what you're saying. It has it inverted.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I said mirrored, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not really trying to get around that because the turret block itself doesn't seem to have a like invert option. Being dumb, but I don't think there is.
Yeah, I mean it's not a problem when the AI fires it because the AI doesn't care if it's inverted.
Well, I can get the AI to shoot at that thing I spawned.
Sure. Where do you actually have the shell designed?
Like look at it from underneath. Let's see it.
Right, but I can't fucking see it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay. You need to look like just above the gun, like underneath a little lip, just underneath the ammo boxes. There's like a kind of like metal bracket, if you will, or like a metal brace, and it's just underneath there, on the side of the box that the gun's connected to. It's the most concise place.
Oh, there I see it. It's not actually on the gun itself.
What the fuck is the ship still shooting?
By the way, you've only used half the length of shell that you can do. So you could make the shell twice as long.
Yeah, I could do. Does say 4 meter shell rack though for this gun.
Yeah, but oh no, oh, I thought you had 8 meters in this one, but you don't.
No, I just
But you know how to make a gun controlled by the AI, right?
Well,
Or would you like me to do it for you?
hang on a minute. I need to give
Because
it.
it is literally like building 3 things effectively.
Yeah, I think I've been a bit of a twat here. I need to build a fucking weapon controller on it.
Yep.
AI.
I mean, my fucking helicopter is fighting that thing that's underwater.
Nice.
Though I think it's not getting killed because it's underwater. It's effectively a submarine.
I guess the missiles might not penetrate.
No, they definitely don't.
Engaging now.
Where the heck is that thing? Literally just right there. I'm confused as to where. Oh, it's really. No, those are missiles. I was about to say like it's really deep underwater, but.
Well, the gun should aim itself now and actually shoot things. Let's fucking spawn something. Let's spawn another one of those.
Please, not something that's incredibly small.
I just spawned the same thing.
Right. Well, at least it's not gonna dive, right?
Well, I'm not sure. that gun is not shooting or moving.
Okay, let's see.
What am I not doing?
Well, for one, you literally just stuck a receiver onto an AI, like one of those connector things. That's not how you do it. You have to have a local weapons controller. You're using the wrong block. You're using a connector or whatever the hell that thing's called.
Alright, let's change that then.
If you just replace that with a local weapons controller, it'll work. Is it in range? No, it's not. Like you have to put it one up, one higher. Because it's currently controlling 0 out of 0 weapons. Like you have to put the local weapons controller up higher.
Okay.
Like it has to be adjacent to the turret. As in the base of the turret.
Put it like there.
Controlling 0 out of 0 weapons. No, like literally, like oh, it has to be like not fucking diagonal. I mean like literally adjacent. It literally has to touch the thing. So it's
It has to be on the gun.
like this. Yeah, this will work. For example,
Ah.
it can be on the gun or on the ship, as long as it's just one block away from
Right.
the thing. Like this will work, but it needs the receiver, and then it'll go.
There
Okay,
you
there you
go.
go. And we have no detection on it, so bear that in mind.
Yeah.
It's not gonna shoot at anything.
Radar on the gun. Ah, please stop.
Let me just get rid of that heli corpse right there. I'm surprised though. Oh, you put a tiny heli blade on the middle there? Wow.
Just keep it up.
I like it. I was gonna say, like, I'm surprised it like didn't start sinking yet, but I guess you dealt with that when it arose.
Right, it can't detect. Why can't it shoot at that?
Where's the detector at? Remember, the detector takes like 1 extra power. Where did you put the detection device?
On the actual gun above the barrel. It's the GPP is still 100% efficient.
Okay,
Line of sight left out of the vehicle blocked. Well, I don't really know what that is. That's forward, left. Ah, conveniently.
well, let me actually like just help you out here because I'm pretty sure like I know an easier way to just make it work. Because these just rangefinders are fucking really great for this sort of stuff. Like actually have like one of those. It's gonna be like a super ugly fucking weird ass thing, but it's odd because it says it's like detecting stuff, right? But it's still acting as though it isn't.
Currently tracking 0 targets. It's not tracking them.
Oh.
Because the
Odd.
rangefinder's got to be looking right at them.
Oh right, because it's like a fucking weird thing.
So the rangefinder's good, but you gotta place it so the little like probes actually look down the barrel before radar.
There's a little fucking special needs cannon right there.
Yeah, it doesn't even shoot anything. Like I'm trying to. I wonder if that local weapons controller is like blocking it from rotating.
I don't know. Well, the way you can try that is by trying to control it, I suppose.
Yeah, I've moved the ship to be like past that so it can actually aim that way. Put it over here. We get it to engage that. But
Listening.
it's got no detection. Oh, it probably just needs even like just a camera.
It does look interesting though. If I look at it from like a distance, it does look like it should work, so to speak.
Yeah.
It does look like just a drone with a fucking gun on it, which is pretty funny.
Mm. It definitely needs a good thought. Yeah, I reckon it's that fucking detect, man. Alright, well, the gun is really secondary at this point, so
Taking control.
why?
I was told that little helicopter, the lifeguard, Coast Guard helicopter, that it can fight now, so I'm gonna see how it goes. Oh well, it immediately turned itself upside down, that's nice.
Shit.
And it righted itself back again, that's nice.
Listening.
Where the heck is... oh right.
Listening.
Where the hell is the, like, where the hell is the battleship on the map? Is it just, like, super far away, the cruiser? Yes it is, right?
Yeah, I think it's keeping a distance because it's AI, like, protocols. Basic house, small.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna also try and build just a gun. But I've never actually built a railgun in this game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, railguns look interesting.
Where the hell?
So how far can a weapons controller be from an AI mainframe?
Infinite, as long as you have a transmitter and a receiver.
Still can't change the layout of the cannon and done what I think was better, but now I can't get the fuck in. Weapon controller to work. It's right underneath it as well. It's like right above the turret block. Like.
Right.
Other than that,
Listening.
Trying to find where your thing is. You should probably give it a name, by the way, rather than just vehicle.
Listening.
yeah, actually, I haven't saved it yet.
Yeah, I actually saved it. I was like, damn. Yeah, as if like, if I fucking lost that progress on making this thing stable, I would have fucking killed you and then myself. Would have been murder suicide. You know, it needs, again, Sam, what I say, it needs to be like directly adjacent to this, to the fucking turret, 360 turret thing. So it can't be diagonal. It has to be touching it. Or it can be one above or below it directly, but it can't be diagonal.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It cannot be diagonally adjacent.
Perhaps I should try. Oh, how am I gonna do this?
I don't know.
Unless I. So I could put the weapons controller
Listening.
on and then the turret on that, but then I want to do that without having to build the gun again. Alright, so we'll stick that there then. Oh, now it works. Alright, cool. But does it stop it from rotating? I don't know.
What?
This like stupid drone gun is not really having much success. Shooting at anything.
But is it like trying, or is it just like completely?
Basically trying to do something.
Mm.
Maybe those turrets don't move in the way I wanted them to. Nah, because I've seen enemy ships.
You've seen fucking.
I've seen enemy ships with like guns on like the bottom of their hulls. So
Yeah, absolutely. It's 100% doable. What you're trying to do. Like the fucking, it's kind of funny because like the ship, um, occasionally, like it's made it to where I'm fucking building my thing. So I'm just like minding my own business, and in the background I see like our ship just like fucking shooting at something.
just going
As
crazy.
it just drove past me like real close.
What's it fighting still?
Yeah, I think one of those fucking tiny planes, right? Or am I mistaken?
Oh yeah, maybe.
did you spawn?
A terrible.
Why is there so much shit? Terravore. That fucking broodmother is still alive, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't think you can do anything.
Tiny ship needs to like fuck off. It's literally at the bottom of the ocean, that tiny ship, by the way.
Oh, it's like a small installation, this place. This is cool.
Alright. Like, I'm trying to fucking build some stuff here and I'm having like a tiny fucking plane harass me right now. The fuck is that thing? And can I shoot it? I missed. Well, anyway.
Oh, that's what issue. What is it actually doing?
Hold on, like, save your thing, because I'm just gonna restart the server, because I can't be dealing with all these fucking little tiny things coming at me. Just spawn stuff that, like, you know what it is, that doesn't spawn, like, ads or whatever, because... What the fuck? Did you spawn, like, a building?
No. Well, there's a structure.
Enemy structure.
A flying fortress, right? I don't
Pretty
think it
interesting.
sends out little planes. I think
Well,
that's
it- Okay, well, then, whatever the hell sent out the little plane. No little plane. Did you save your thing?
I'm just gonna fuck off that drone platform because. Oh, just save it. Hang on. Save it.
Did you save whatever you wanted to save?
Hang on. Save that as drone, and then is that for cruiser?
Yeah.
Yep.
I was getting a little bit fucking bananas with all the shit that was being spawned in.
What are you trying to build then? Just like a gun?
Yeah, there's a gun on like a platform. I'm actually gonna just go over there. Game's like, I'll spawn it underwater. I'm like, yay. Huh, this.
There's
Dude.
always one underwater view. Is that a prefab small house?
No, it's something that I built.
Oh, okay. I saw it spawn in small house earlier, but I didn't actually ever see what it looked like.
Fucking apparently it's like its fortress thruster or whatever the fuck got destroyed or something. I don't know what the fuck happened to that, but gotta find that again. Where the hell did that go?
Fortress thruster. You built. You haven't got an engine on it, have you?
No, I have. It should have an electric engine.
I think only mechanical engines can power
Nope.
thrusters like that. No.
Just like for some reason its fucking engine is just gone. Or it's like the fortress thruster is just gone. I don't know why. Find where they are. Yep. Anyway, yeah, like I was like, I'll build a fuck off gun and see if I can make it even remotely not trash, but usually super big guns are kind of trash. Definitely not cost efficient. That is for sure. We're a little underwater, but don't worry about that.
Is it floating or are you just holding it there?
But yeah, it just I've set it to go to an altitude of 0, which with the waves makes it this halfway underwater. But it's fine. The top's not underwater. That's all I care about. What?
Just giant gun.
Yeah.
They just look cool.
It's a big gun. It's a massive gun in it. Oh. Right. Barrel one. Barrel needs to be 21 meters. It is one. Oh man. Okay, yeah, the barrel should be more long enough. Yeah, it doesn't fire too slowly either, so that's nice. So yeah, let's. I'm just gonna spawn like a simple ship. Let me do like. Actually, I can just do that and spawn it. Where is it? There it is. Alright, the bullet just goes straight through it. So if I just hit it like lengthwise, I should just be able to go directly through that thing. Yeah, well I did, but
That was a bit high.
yeah.
Low. Yeah.
May have hit the ammo inside the building. But it's fine. There's still shells in my thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one just went through and through. shell. Oh, no wonder.
Yeah, it's a big shell, ain't it? And it's also like it's meant to be like just an armor-piercing line type of thing.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
it does its job then.
Ah, you.
It's going to be really good if like you know exactly where to aim for like ships AIs and stuff.
Yep. There you go. Yeah, I control it now. In God's hands now. Okay, and it's gone. The Marauder hit it dead on. Like hit the gun dead on, I should say. That's pretty funny. Yeah, the Marauder's main gun is also pretty good.
Yeah.
Can't penetrate through thick armor though, but it's pretty effective against like unarmored targets.
Yeah, it's quite a long cram cannon, so it's got like all heavy explosive shells. It's just like crammed full of HE basically. Yeah, it's quite a ship.
Yeah.
It's quite a ship. Like seemingly harmless, except from when it's pointing right at you.
Well, yeah, it's like it's really strong against unarmored targets. Is the main thing.
All that platforms actually.
Yeah, it's healing us really fast. What's the gun waiting for? Is it not loaded?
Boing.
Alright, I understand. Fire.
Aim like down the barrel of it. Is that the AI?
It's the
controller?
AI controlling it now. Oh god!
Oh.
It took down like a part of our barrel. Yeah, like I wanted the AI to control it because I wanted to like just kind of see the damage that it did by myself. Fortunately, the repair tentacles of the little other ship make it so that it doesn't take too long to get the gun firing again.
that's a good hit. It's very close to have knocked the AI out. I know where the AI is on these, and it's like middle of the ship underneath like a little dome. Belly of the ship, and that's like 2 blocks away from wiping out.
Oh, it fucking hit the water and skipped. Did you see that?
Yeah, they bounce a long, long way.
It does like it doesn't. It looks like it doesn't hit, but it actually does. It just pierces like whatever it hits.
Yeah, I mean that ship's mostly wood, right? So just
Yeah.
there's one that's cool. It's like 1 block into the floor, on like in the belly of the ship. Just goes the whole way along. Quite an. Ah, sucker, he missed. Well.
Yeah, I've changed the ammo to have 1 explosive segment right now. You'll see the difference. One day it'll have loaded its shells.
Yeah, what's it giving up for?
You didn't like fuck with the thing, did you?
Nope.
There we go.
Oh. I thought you built a railgun.
No, I didn't. Like, it had like a railgun part of it, but I was just kind of like testing a thing. Testing a thing.
It's just a shame the AI's got bullshit aiming. That was a good hit. 8 hit. Yeah, it's a bit better with explosive damage, isn't it?
Yeah, well, on this target specifically as well, yeah. Can actually make the shell even longer.
It's fun when the shells bounce off. I like watching the glancing hits and stuff.
Yeah. Definitely. Fire. Did it actually hit? Yeah, it did. That was with just 2 explosive thingies in it.
Yeah, that was a bit better. Made a bit more of a hole.
Yeah, well, it's against this target specifically, if you know what I mean.
Yep, there's his cannon gone. Oh no, still got it.
So it's just been shortened a little bit.
Yeah, it's strange how it just clips through the blocks like that.
Well, it's just overpinning effectively.
No, his cannon is like clipping through.
Oh, right. With that. Yeah, cramp cannons are very liberal in how they can go through objects. Advanced cannons are not like that. Like, cause this thing should also just penetrate, but I think I need it to have like a different effect. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one. Pen for it.
I'm gonna try something here. I'm just trying different ammo types effectively. Alright, I'm gonna try a fragmentation shell right now.
Okay.
See how well that goes. It second it hits, it should splinter off into multiples.
Nah, you've nearly exposed its AI, so the ship hasn't got much life left in it.
Take a while to fire again.
Boing. Yeah.
Bounce. Yeah, it's the downside is like the frag thing has like no armor penetration.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit more spread on. Oh.
Let's just do super high chi, why not? Why not? This is effectively just the ultra HE thing. so not right now yet. Ultra HE thing should be coming up. Next thing it'll load would be the high HE. Taking a while. Fucking god damn it. There
Oh
you
wow.
go, that way.
It like stuck in and then exploded. Oh.
Like not hitting or something. That's
It hit. It just didn't penetrate. It bounced off.
yeah, but it's high explosive. It shouldn't have to penetrate. Just detonate.
Didn't.
Yeah, it's 2 damage now.
Yeah, that was a good hit. I just like ripped the front end open.
Yeah, the main benefit of having like a big gun is if you can pierce, you can use it for armor piercing, because just using it for like high explosive, you see that sure it's effective, right? But it isn't like more effective than multiple small guns would be. Like I think maybe a cram cannon would be better, because this thing it fires 3.8 rounds per minute, and that's with me really trying to make it fire fast, if you know what I mean. And it, in theory, if it hits, the shell should do 10,000 explosive damage in a 16-meter radius, right?
Yeah.
But in practice, it's just kind of a meh explosion. So let's I'm just gonna spawn another Marauder then. So we have a fresh target. Yeah, well, it's just fucking deflected off the little tiny boat. It's coming with his cannon.
Oh my god.
Oh, miss!
Oh.
Miss as well.
Bounced off.
God,
Oh my god.
damn, this cannon. This has got a high explosive tip, right? So it's you're thinking like any collision should just make that explode.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's the way it works when it hits metal. Maybe if it hits the wooden part, I think. Oh.
Like for example, like that hit and did.
Yeah, that did that. That's quite a nice hole. Just above where the cannon is. Oh, no, there you go, nice. Okay. Well, that's to put 2 big holes. They're taking on a lot of water, like instantly already, in 2 or 3 hits.
Yep.
Oh, his cannon's pretty shite, like up close.
Well, it's just he's hitting metal at like an angle, so it gets deflected. Because if I made my thing like shape charge, then it would always always like it would never deflect effectively. Alright. I'm gonna like change some shit around. I can make it like a different.
I think he just blew his own. Did some damage to himself then.
Oh, actually, that's a thing. So I'm gonna try. This is gonna be some fucking weird ass shit that I'm gonna try now, but I'm gonna try like a combination flak high explosive round, and I'm gonna see how well that fucking functions against that thing. Firing piece, clear clips, access intake. This. Yes. Right, so these shells are going to be interesting to see what the fuck how effective they are going to be, because mainly, like, I just don't want to have to worry about a fucking high explosive round getting deflected. It just takes a fucking while to reload, because the thing is, here's how the reloading works, right? It takes like 200 seconds for them to reload, so it averages out to like a relatively decent fire rate, but the way it does it is by loading like a whole bunch of shit in parallel.
Yeah, yeah.
So I have to wait for that to happen. So in about 10 seconds, it should get its rounds again. There you go.
Oh, nope, that bounced off.
Unbelievable. Right, I hope it actually does detonate at some point. Bounce. Jesus.
Oh. Oof, that was a good hit.
You see how large the explosion is?
Yeah, it's a lot of flak though, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, cause you
Like,
Like-
I imagine it's better for destroying like components rather than like blocks.
well, it both, cause look at how fucking damaged it is from one hit. Look at its front; its whole front is gone. And if I'm not mistaken, that was one hit.
No, it had some
Oh, okay.
explosive hits before. Yeah, that. Yeah, that was a big hit.
Look at that. It destroys like shit that isn't like super armored. As it should. It just deletes it. It's like really effective against like weak shit. As it should be, because it in theory does like a 3,000 damage in like a 30-meter radius, which is a lot.
Yeah, 30 meters.
Like, it's not a lot of damage, but the idea behind it is that all components that are like just like not armored in any way, shape, or form just get destroyed by it, and wooden blocks just get ended by it.
Bam. Yeah, see, that's a good shell for getting like AIs and just wrecking AI units like really quickly. Like that shell there. Oh, if that one went
Bounced
off. Goodbye.
Need some tuning though, definitely. Like, yeah, look, like a hit like that, you know, it's pretty effective because he's just slowly getting just absolutely removed from the battlefield.
Can't do anything. We can just float and wait. Good on. Boy.
Well, I don't know if that one's coming back down. I think it might like go into outer space and then it's just gone.
I think I've seen one like bounce directly up into the sky like that. Pretty funny.
Okay, I'm gonna start again. This is still not quite what I want. Yeah, it's a 37-meter radius of 4,300 damage, and then if I understand it properly, inside like the cornucopia of the blast, it's 11-meter radius and an additional 3,000 damage. So it's like 7,000 in the center, and then 3,000 or 4.5 thousand in like a large area around it. But let's try and do like a different time thing. If it goes AP will comes to us specifically.
Yeah, it's fun experimenting with guns. Lots of stuff. Right, be right back. Ah, it's dead. Finally.
Okay, I'm gonna see how this like kind of hybrid shell works. Because I honestly think that's kind of the winning formula is to have something that's sort of like just a hybrid. Because you want a shell that doesn't get who's and what's it. You want a shell that doesn't get deflected in normal circumstances, so that it can still like penetrate through like a layer of armor and then just explodes. Because you know, it's no use having like super high explosive shells if like half of them bounce off or whatever.
Nah, it's like heavy head or armor piercing head is usually a good one. HE. Secondary shape charges is quite good, but only for destroying like components, like parts of guns.
Fire.
Whoa.
That
Was a head.
doesn't deflect. Okay, none of it's yeah, it's doing pretty decent explosive damage.
Oh,
It detonated our ammunition, but it's fine. Oh, did it actually destroy the AI? I think it did. It'll get repaired. Thanks to that repair platform nearby.
that guy doesn't even target, I don't think.
No, he hasn't yet.
Oh,
Oh fuck, he just did it again. God damn it. What are you doing?
spawning my little boat.
Alright. Is this an even smaller one, or... Or is that? No, it's just... Cannon is back in operational. That's the thing. I mean, it does shoot quite reliably. And the best thing about the advanced cannon is that it also has like a very long range, this gun. Yeah. It can snipe people from a great distance. But yeah, if you want like true just meme potential, I imagine, I guess the cram cannon has a higher upper limit of what it can do.
Okay, it's doing slow but sure damage. Watch how much damage these missiles do, though. If they don't run out of fuel. Oh!
Nice.
They didn't run out of fuel, surely. Maybe they did.
Well, I did shoot it for quite a bit of way. Yeah, the downside with missiles is that they take like a fucking fuck ton of ammo to like replenish.
Yeah, they really can be expensive.
And they're also very expensive.
Should be enough. About stuff. That seems good though. It's doing a lot of like, got a good spread on that. What you're doing.
Alright, so do you actually want to see how well, like, you don't even have, like, a...
This marauder looks like he had enough. Came to the wrong part of town.
I'm just gonna... So I have, like, this problem where I, like, don't fucking name my shit, like, too well. I name it, like... I have, like, lots of blueprints that are, like, you know, EX26, for example. Which I know what that stands for. It stands for Experimental Hull 2, if you know what I mean. But, Jesus Christ, if it isn't a little bit confusing. Alright, at a risk of destroying the server potentially, actually hold get further away because I think it does spawn it. Does it spawn it like based on where your character is?
What the?
If you load in a ship.
Yeah, I think it. No, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it. Sometimes it seems to just spawn it in like a place, and then sometimes it's like near you.
Right. Well,
I
I'm
think
gonna.
the further away from this resource zone we go, further away from stuff we spawn. Or
No,
it
I meant
spawns.
like stuff that I load in.
Yeah, so. Oh, what? Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna try and see where the fuck this thing spawns in.
It'll do it on like wherever your character or your camera is.
I think it did it where my camera is, which is no. Right. So
Yeah,
this is
'cause you can be like on a ship and then go, oh yeah, I see that.
this is that. I showed you this one once, right?
Yeah, you showed me the whole of it, yeah. Oh, has it got like cram cannons on it or?
Yeah, on the side. I think it's actually mostly cram cannons. It has a few. It has like a few advanced cannons in there, but this is also before there was like the simple AA guns. I think it is fully AI operational. I think. I'm pretty future, actually. Over there.
Evening.
And now, if we spawn like an easy marauder, Lord forbid, am I right? That easy marauder should be able to just be killed.
Oh, there you go, right on the broadside.
Oh, maybe its aim is just terrible.
Oh, what's it shooting at? Look at this fucking thing. It's actually got quite a mix of guns on this, isn't it?
Wait, what?
It's got quite a mix of guns on it.
Yeah, but it's it has like no fucking detection, I'm pretty sure. Its detection is bad.
It's got a rangefinder, but it's
It's not one of the rotating antenna rangefinders, if you know what I mean.
nope, nope.
Is it like blowing itself up?
You could probably.
Like, I'm gonna try and like fix its like detection. It is absolutely not even close to hitting on target, is it?
No.
It now has a little bit of detection. There you go. It's dead.
Nice. Fucking get another one in there. We can fucking do this.
Yeah, so yeah, that like is the battleship. Like I think I don't know if it's even the right version because I might have like later iterations of that battleship. Did you like you spawn those in on our side, by the way?
Oh, they're our team, are they?
Yeah. Hold on.
Ah,
Let me just
Receiving.
yeah, you can spawn in like deep water guard stuff, but you'd have to spawn it in on like the player faction. Annoyingly enough. Just let me just like get rid of these guys. Just spawn. Let's like there's let me just spawn like a hard enemy AI ship that will actually kick my ass though. I think it'll kick the ass of that ship that I built. Sure, because that ship that I built is not finished in any way, shape, or form. It's also a pretty beautiful ship as well. You do have the slight advantage of having more ships.
where is it? We spawned an enemy ship, yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, I've spawned the enemy ship, yeah.
What the fuck is it?
Okay, it's like near the spawn. It destroyed like
I do not see it.
oh man, you're hella blind then in that case. Do you also not see it on the map? Like, where are you now, then?
I'm near your ship. The big one.
Do you not
Oh,
see where the big one is firing?
Did you spawn a crossbones? Oh,
Yeah.
now I see it. Holy fuck. Whose ship is that?
That's a Deepwater Guard ship.
Fucking hell, that's a big one.
Yeah. And
Crown
it can probably beat my ship. There's that. Because that ship's just not ready. Like my ship's already sinking.
See if we can't get rid of those fucking cannons.
Fucking my ship sunk already.
Fuck.
It's like not a. It is not a ready ship, so to speak. The ship that I built. It also has like, it has only one layer of armor. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
So for its size, that's terrible. It's just a big porous ship that'll fill with water. It does have a quite a mean broadside though.
Yeah, it does have a lot of cannons.
Such a sad state. Well, what's that clicking noise? Are you making a clicking noise or is a ship? Okay.
I reckon we can get his AI though.
Well, the crossbones is not it's not that expensive. How much money do you think it costs?
50,000.
No, that's like way too fucking low. Remember that
Way too low.
our ship costs 80,000.
Oh, I don't know, like maybe 150.
It's 200,000 or 1900,000 or 100,090, which is not that much. It's very block inefficient though. I just hear a clicking noise constantly because I think it's the ship trying to fire or something. Anyway, my ship sunk. Hold on.
Was it like?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't hear that.
this one has it.
Oh shit, he's coming for me.
This is a later version of that ship. I don't know where. Okay, it's coming from the sky, I guess.
Listening.
Coming up from the ocean.
Oh,
Control taking control. Listening.
there you go. I turned it fucking movement AI on the on my ship. That might actually help a little bit. God, yeah, like my big ship really is not like, it is so like half ready. It's insane. Like it's like not even, so much of it is just not finished. But yeah, that's the kind of battleships you'd have to contend with if you're battleship v battleshipping, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I wonder how our cruiser would deal with that. I wonder.
From, if it gets to close range, it wouldn't deal with it very well. From long range, I think our cruiser still outranges that thing. But
Yeah, I
we
reckon.
can try it. Like I'll just have to. Like, do you want me to back out and back in so we can have like a fair 2v2 or 2v1? Sorry, or 1v1.
Yeah, go,
Jesus Christ.
yeah.
Can't even speak anymore. Alright, and I'll also make it so that we are just. Can we actually? Yeah, we have to be like the Deepwater Guard or a faction. Let's just pick the Scarlet Dawn. Because we don't usually spawn in their stuff.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, their shit is quite advanced as well.
yeah, we are but plebs, Sam. Even I am.
Yeah.
I'm only a slightly. I'm like a pleb first class, if you know what I mean.
I've just been a pleb for longer.
Yeah, we're spawning. I'm spawning another crossbones. And do you want your version of the thing, or shall I spawn my version of the thing?
Who was the last one to touch it? Well,
I think
oh,
like I don't know, maybe like, because I feel like yours is missing some of the like AI fine tuning that I did on it, but I'm not sure about that.
no, it's not.
No? Okay. Then yours is probably the most touched up. Or most ruined, whichever one you
Well, I
want.
never touched any of the AI stuff, so it should just be
Alright.
exactly the same. All I did was
No,
tie up the-
yeah, but I don't know if like I made changes after you saved this version of it, if you know what I mean. That's
Oh, I
the-
don't know, but one thing I do know is that it spawned on fucking water.
Yeah.
Hang on, just have to raise it out like, oh, this is not really a fair fight. We should have spawned this first.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh well, fuck it.
It's
Right, we're
fine,
out.
it's fine,
Out
yeah.
of build mode. Let's go.
We also spawned at like super CQC, but you know, the ship is very tough.
Yeah, yeah. Right, I've turned AI off, so it's all on us, and we're getting broadsided like so badly. We need to turn out of that.
Alright, so are you on guns or what?
No, I'm driving.
I am.
Oh,
I am watching a whole bunch of explosions happen right now. Alright,
Yeah,
I'll take the gun commands. So you are on both right now.
No, oh, fuck me. Okay. Right. Have you got guns?
I have got. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have both.
Well, pretty much we didn't plan this assault very well. We put ourselves in a disadvantage here.
Yeah. Well, we're not doing too hot on account of we're sinking and we lost all our guns.
Ah. Yes, you win. Crossbones. Let's go and fucking. I'm gonna go spawn one over here. Just fuck that guy.
Receiving.
Spawning on the new cruiser. Right, I've got the gun control. I've only got gun control. The helm should be available now.
I'm just bringing it out of the water.
Got a bit of distance now.
Right, I'm on the boat. Right, you got guns, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a chair there if you need it.
No, it should be cool.
Just turn the AI off.
It's already trying to hit us. It actually has
thing that
decent range. Well,
The
yeah.
thing I might have fucked with is the shell type.
That's quite a thing to fuck with.
Well, only just changed like the components of it, not the size of it or anything like that. Just
Yeah,
like,
well then that is like by changing the components you can change it completely, if you know what I mean.
oh, I got the worst FPS in the world.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm still going strong here. So I think the AI can definitely aim this better than I can.
No, if you go to like the third person floaty camera mode, and then click E, and then click E again, it will just like fully stabilize, and then you can go right up to the enemy ship, and click on the
Oh,
very
okay.
specific place that you want.
Oh, nice.
You can kind of watch it like that as well, and then because I'm controlling the boat, you can just go fucking crazy with what you want to hit. I'll
Okay.
just,
Try and hit his front battery then.
like we're broadside and he's
Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. I see what
Like
you mean now.
nose
This
in,
is actually
nose
pretty good to watch as well.
yeah.
Aim too.
His
Yeah,
nose is into our broadside, so
yeah. I'm gonna try and hit his nose, but you know, his cannon is like because he shoots in like an arc, so the direct front of his cannon is like quite well protected.
there you go. My FPS sort of stuff. I think it's just after like a spawn, it of big stuff. While there's already like big stuff fighting, it just PC's like no.
I mean, it's all
Yeah,
good.
this is alright. I'm just trying to slow down a little bit to stay on his.
Yeah, it'd actually be like interesting fight is your tuned like we have to have the AI do it, so that's like an impartial fight. But your tuned version of the ship versus my version of the ship. If there's any
Yeah.
difference. See if which one turns out to be best. Right. Well, its two front cannons have lost. Okay, they've lost. Yeah, I think they lost one front cannon, and the other one is heavily damaged. We are actually making really good headway on destroying this thing. I don't know, how are we looking for health?
Pretty good.
We've not been hit yet, I take it then.
We've had our radar tower destroyed a little bit, but
Okay, we don't need it. Not with me manning the guns anyway. Okay, front two turrets of theirs are completely gone. I'm hitting their...
how do I just fucking disable the AI and actually stay off?
Yeah, I don't know what caused it to turn itself back on. So I have no idea. Like, because you just turn it off on the map, right?
Oh, I've turned it off in the AI control panel rather than the map.
Alright.
See if that makes any difference, because he's turning. The AI keeps fucking me over. He's trying to get on board side of thing. Can't let that happen. His cram cannons will just do untold damage. Oh shit.
Okay, well, I'm systematically taking out his armaments. Alright, he is broadsiding us though.
Yeah, pretty much. He's nearly on it. Like,
Well, I'm just gonna try and nail his broadside guns.
here comes a volley, and oh, goodbye one cannon, like completely clean off as well. Oh, goodbye front cannon.
Okay, I don't like
Oh, no.
the targeting system says that I have very limited cannons left.
Yes, you don't have many.
Okay, well,
Oh, it's
also
down.
a bad part is that his are we slower than he is?
I think we're about the same speed actually.
Okay, can we get ahead of him because his rear is still completely fine. It's only his front that I've stripped the guns off of.
Yeah, no, we can't get actually ahead of him.
Right, I see what you're saying.
Can't go any faster than we can go unless we stick some more propellers on this boat, which I think is a brilliant idea, and we should definitely do that.
We would have to upgrade our engines too.
That's fine. I think it's worth it. Because like, there's no point being at range if everything can just get to you and you just kind of get away from it.
Yeah, definitely makes sense.
Alright, we should be at a slightly better angle.
God, those AA guns, man, they are so good. They're quite like the
Yeah,
most expensive ones, the 4,000 ones. They're pretty expensive, but they're pretty solid. I mean, they do decent damage against ships as well.
So it's just a bit really riskier. I'm going to stop, turn on the spot.
But you're gonna try and broadside off of them or something.
try and get like I'm gonna try and come in diagonally and like get in front of him.
Well, I'm trying to take out that his
Oh,
side
fuck.
cram cannon.
Right, there we go. Just like you asked, a little bit ahead. And well, actually, only need to get some rear front guns facing, and we can have any rear guns.
Yeah, because these AA guns, they are kind of like just they're taking off like his paint, and they're taking off like his hood ornaments and stuff, but they're not really taking off his guns or anything. Okay, there we go, one gun.
Oh, that's like 4, maybe 5 nasty hits. Yeah.
I love it because I live in relative ignorance of the damage that we've taken, except for
Yeah.
how many guns I have available. Well, I've reduced another one of his cram cannons to naught practically. Gonna try and focus on those rear guns. Oh my god. Okay. We got one barrel of that gun.
It's just doing untold damage. We should definitely get repair drones for the ship as well. It's worth the extra cost. So actually,
Okay, but even without barrels, that cannon can still fire. Hold on.
okay. Well, his or ours?
His.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like his rear, one of his rear cannons, I don't know if you can see it, has like no barrels.
Yeah, it's a cram cannon.
Well, technically all cannons can fire without like a barrel, but what it should do is it should drastically reduce its range, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and accuracy as well.
Yeah. So at this close, like we are at very close range, so I mean.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking. No, we're just circling each other basically. I think is the AI? No, the AI is off, so I think I figured out how to permanently turn that shit off.
Nice.
We just need to not be in this position. This is not good.
Are we taking on heavy water or something? What's happening?
No, like we've just lost a lot of the ship, but it's still floating relatively nicely actually.
Nice.
We just have like a very limited amount of guns. Oh my god, this guy is just mirroring what I do. Oh, I wonder though if he hasn't got any front guns.
He doesn't have
How
front
it's like
guns.
he maneuvers, how we maneuver. If I just like boot it in a direction, well, if he follows, then it's just like a matter of heal up till we get our rear guns and then just blam him from the front. Because we can't just keep broadside fighting him like this. In a minute we're gonna lose everything, and the ship is not gonna be able to be repaired. Oh, that's what was.
All right, well, I have two guns remaining.
Yeah, it's fine. Just gonna get away from him.
Yeah, he's reloaded his rear cram cannons. They're gonna fire.
Right, miss.
Hit.
Hit.
So if I actually can destroy the rangefinder on that thing. Also. I love it. I can just hold the target and then move the camera around as I wish. So I can just be like target the rear of his cannon, aka the rangefinder. Yeah, fortunately the side that he's facing us with is the side that has been like the most brutalized by thing. So that the fact that turret can still fire, but yeah, its range is really low. That turret that has no barrels. Oh,
The ship.
We have one gun remaining.
Oh, he just got straight back onto. How did he get back on broadside so easily?
I think he's just faster than we are.
Really?
The thing is not we're about the same speed. I think he's slowing down to like pace with us or something.
Maybe.
Oh, there's gonna be some good hits. Alright, I have one gun, but I don't even know if it's on the side that can reach.
Get away. Have we lost our propellers? Oh, we got like one
Yeah,
propeller. That,
no,
oh,
we
we've
have
lost our battery.
no ammo storage either. I think this is the end because we've got no ammo. So they hit our like magazine storage at some point. Which for a normal battleship is just like the end. That's just how the ship explodes pretty much. But for us, we still live.
We just sink.
Yeah. I see you put like a fuck ton of repair drones on the deck.
Just to salvage it, just for this fight alone.
I don't even think we have any materials though. I know we do. We've like enough. Never mind it. Yeah, like the repair drones are like you have to see this though. Even if you get like a fuck ton of them, they're kind of like putting small band-aids onto stuff. Like it's not gonna save you in any way, shape, or form. Like it's only useful in like the campaign in terms of like literally just between battle stuff, and only on like really big ships because you note that they don't like they're not like the repair tentacles. Like it takes a long time for them to do anything.
Yeah, because it's just like little small individual dudes.
I don't think we got this, man. Like we don't have ammo restored yet. AKA we can't fire until that's done. So we're just taking hits right now.
Yeah, he's not going away either.
Well,
Holy
that
crackers.
that cram cannon without the barrels can't reach us anymore from this distance.
Actually, interestingly though, he's like looks like he's paddle driven,
He's partially paddle driven.
and then I guess he's got like propellers.
He's got propellers at the rear, and he's got paddles at the side. It's the Deepwater Guard love their fucking paddles.
Yeah, they do. It's a pretty gnarly ship he's got, but I think he's much bigger than we are anyway.
Yeah, he is, of course. He's also like double the cost, if you know.
Yeah.
Which, if we were gonna build like a battleship, I try and like if we were gonna build like a quote unquote small battleship, if there is such a thing, right? I would like it to be like the efficiency targets would be 10,000 blocks maximum. Can be a little bit over, but not that much more than that. And probably the budget of 200,000, aka the same budget that guy has. But then we'd have to be able to beat that guy with that budget, like, you know. So that's what's the point.
Just fucking spawning a new one quick and see what engine power. Wow, because the engine power is absolutely killing us. If we
You just do a sped up version of it.
water propellers, you propeller circular.
Receiving.
Ah, how did he get it in there before?
Yeah, you want me to just do more engine power then?
Well, make it faster, or we stick more propellers on it. I'm not
Well, you need like the right now like our engine can't support more propellers, so I'm on that. Because I really trimmed the fat, so to speak, right, on the whole engine part.
sure. Yeah.
So I was like, because we had our like engine way more powerful than it actually needed to be, and that was costing us a lot of resources. But now I'm giving you all that engine power back that I
All right, I've got like 3,000. Ah, the boat won't sink. Why won't it sink?
Yeah, because we're locking it.
Build lock. Oh yeah, there we go. Right, so I've got full engine power and like I'll put like a few more props on there. Okay, we're at 14, 15. Okay, so it seems like we settle around 13, 14. 10 AOI off.
Hold on, do like propellers need like water propellers. Yeah, they need like remember that the propellers need like 8 meters of space behind them for them to work properly. So some of them are probably getting. Oh, actually, no, they should be fine. We should say which ones are working hard and which ones are not working hard. They seem to all be kind of working well.
Would you believe that our other battleship is actually up on its feet?
Which other one?
The one that we abandoned.
Where?
Unless you're still on it.
Crossbow and cruiser tuned. Is it still alright?
Still alive. It's got its guns back as well.
Jesus. Because of all the repair drones, I imagine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get rid of that one.
Receiving.
It is a little bit lame. We've already like fucking half murdered it. Or more than half murdered it.
Oh, are we gone? We're gone.
I deleted the other ship,
Ah, okay.
the repair one.
Receiving.
Yeah, I think 14 is a lot more respectable than a 10, 11 that we were getting.
Yeah.
I've seen it peak up to 15.
Yeah, we can. I mean, we can do stuff. Power use at max speed 750. And like do stuff. Yeah, we can. I mean, yeah. Remember, this is our first designed cruiser. We can make it a little bit better as well. Like there's still stuff that we can do to tweak it, like increase its speed and all that jazz. Yeah, there's just like I enjoy the designing, building new things process a lot. So. God, it's far away, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Do you want the control of the guns?
I don't know where the hell the enemy is. I can't even see him. Oh, there he is. I found him. I think I have control of the guns now.
You should do. I haven't.
You've got control of the ship or no?
Move.
Yeah, hold on, I'll move.
You got it? Or?
The speed of the ship is pushing me. It's like turbulencing me to the back of the thing. You've got control of the ship, right?
Yep.
So I've controlled the guns.
Alright then, if I back right away.
It's hard to get like control of the guns and not get control of the ship, if you know what I mean.
If you go and sit in the seat now, you should get it.
Alright, well, I'm in control of the guns.
Cool.
Now I see the enemy ship.
He is far away.
It is coming towards us though. Okay, so you said tap E twice, right?
Yep. when you're in third person, I completely steady the camera.
Poor guy. We got quite close to beating him, so to speak.
Yeah,
Now
I think
we
that
are.
was a little bit of bad maneuvering on my part, but he did catch us quite quickly.
He was just faster than us. Yeah, his max speed is 13 meters per second. The enemy
really?
ships. Yeah. So he was when we were going 10, he was going 13, and I don't know if he's been slowed down because we've done damage to him or what, but I imagine
Yeah, fuck.
it's been the same.
Okay, so we're about the same speed now, and
We're actually faster than him now.
Sometimes, yes, sometimes we're one faster.
Yeah, but you have to remember that being one faster is like being 8% faster than him. Imagine if your car's going 100 miles an hour and somebody's going 108 miles an hour. You're never going to catch up to that guy, if you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Might not seem significant, but it really is.
Just yeah, you can't just magic that difference.
Yeah, it's only one. It's only like one unit here, but it actually means that you're never going to catch that guy because it's actually significantly faster.
Okay, well, we can just pretty much fully broadside him all day long then.
Oh yeah. I mean, he is getting closer to us, but that's just on account of us being broadside and him being length side. I do like the way his ship's built, though.
Yeah, it's nice.
Makes me want to build more battleships because I've been experimenting with airships for a long time. Because I was like, alright, battleship is like one thing, but I really wanted to get airships done well. I still do. Still haven't built like an airship that is really worthy of anything. Like I've built like a jet, and like that helicopter is probably the one thing I'm most proud of just because of how adorable it is. Tiny rescue helicopter.
Yeah, I wonder if we focus the same energy we did into that cruiser into like a functional airship, that we can come up with something pretty good.
Yeah, I'm still with like the development side of it though, because like building ships, I'm pretty good at. Like I can build pretty good ships, and they'll work pretty well, and they'll be able to go toe to toe with good AI ships. But airships, like not at all. Like, and I kind of want to build it to where it's like more efficient, so that cost for cost we beat them, because that's how you win. It's not by like, it's either you have to beat them cost by cost, or you have to build a ship that's like super invincible. As in like a ship that you can just fire a broadside and just take out like another ship, which is very hard to do. Yeah, because he's partially wood, right? He floats super well.
Yeah. Yeah, well, pretty much the whole underside of him is wood.
Yeah, and also his side is also wood.
Which is amazing, but then he's got like metal like lined behind it. It's quite a good mix.
Yeah, it's the Deepwater Guard have, they use like wood with like they have like a metal frame, and then they fill in like the frame with like wood, so they have kind of their main structure is like supported by some metal, but then they use a lot of wood, which means that high explosive will just kind of like tear through them. But because he is because he is the way he is, he's very buoyant, which we could do something similar, but we could use like reinforced decking. Because reinforced decking has some buoyancy, but it's kind of like the best of both worlds material.
Yeah. Yeah, you get the strength of both metal and wood, but also the buoyancy of wood. Pretty good.
Just any kind of buoyancy, because that really adds up. Because this fucking dude, like he's a lot of holes in him, but he is still just like his water line has not crept up on all,
No, he's still just chugging along.
And remember, buoyancy is also speed. Like the more buoyant you are, like the less in the water you are, the faster you can go. Because if you're dragging yourself through the water, you go slower.
If I'm seeing that correctly, I think his AI is inside of just a giant. Yeah, it is. His AI is just inside like a giant block of heavy armor, like the heaviest armor in the game. He just has like a
Makes
column
sense.
of it, and his AI is at the very bottom of it. Hard motherfucker kill.
Yeah, it'd be silly to have a battleship that you can just hit in its like weak spot and then it's over. He takes like, yeah. If this was like a real quote unquote campaign fight, if you were this fucking guy, you'd just be like, well, I'm just gonna retreat now after getting all my guns taken off. I'm not gonna like fucking fight till the death here. But yeah, there's no retreating in from the depths because I'm pretty sure that would just break the game completely. Because then you just always retreat, pretty much, if you get too damaged. Like the only retreating you can do is like temporary retreating. You can't actually leave the battlefield. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
well,
Because that would be like insanely OP if you could. Because then you just like, as like a bomber or something that's just fast, you just pick on like this fucking heavy kid and run away. We are just raking him with fire.
yeah, he doesn't have. He's only got like 2 guns left on the back.
Yeah, he's got one side cannon left, one small AA gun, and one gun on the back. And I'm
If he
focusing
could just
fire
like
on
chop through that citadel on the bottom, that you'd lose that whole lot would crumble, and he would lose all of his detection then as well.
them. With the citadel. Oh, okay, I see.
See, like the strip of like wood, like
Yeah,
beams
I
all
do.
going up.
I got it. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that, and you just carve through that, like aim low. And he's got like a rangefinder up there and some other little
Doodads.
bits and bobbies.
Oh, we're doing it.
Oh,
There we
you
go.
Nice.
Crumbled.
Goodbye.
And now he is a very
Now.
sleek ship.
Now he is very vulnerable because I don't think he's got any detection at all. And I'm so confident of the fact I'm actually going to just slam the brakes on him and catch up. I'm pretty sure his only tactic will be to ram us now.
Well, his guns have rangefinders on him, or at least his rear gun does.
Oh yeah, true that.
But that one heavy cram cannon battery won't be able to kill us.
Oh, no, you don't, son. Yeah, you're trying to broadside us. No.
Oh, focusing fire on this battery.
Yeah, see, now we're actually fast enough that I can get around onto the front of him again. Cool.
Poor guy.
Just stop.
Is he gonna ram us, you think?
I'm not sure.
Well, he seems like he's approaching it. I think that would favor us a little bit. Because we do have, like, heavy armor. That's, like, we are packing way more armor than this guy is, believe it or not. Like, in terms of, he's just, like, big, so to speak. But our armor
Yeah.
is very heavy.
He's just
This
big
is-
and dense.
Like, he just has way, like, pretty much all his guns are, like, double the caliber of his gun, if our guns, if you know what I mean. And he has the same, if not more, guns than we do.
Yeah, I noticed that about the deep water guard though. Oh, he took out a cannon. And another one. Yeah, the deep water guard have like big caliber guns. They just love explosions and shit.
Yep. The downside is his cram cannons don't come close to the range that our guns have.
Yeah, we can just like pepper him until he's dead from a distance.
Yeah.
But as soon as we get up close, then we just take like untold damage in like sustained firefights. But we managed to do like a fucking full 180 turn then, just off of his bow, and only lose a cannon. And so I think we definitely have superior maneuverability over him now.
Yeah.
I'll just stop here.
I took off the rangefinder on his rearmost turret, so I want to see what happens when he rams it. I mean, it's like he does like superficial damage because he rams us right in our belt, which is the thickest part of our armor.
Yeah, idiot. He tried it, but
He doesn't really have much else to try, really.
now I'll just stop.
Anything that we can hit for like massive explosions or something. Oh, by the way, his like cram cannons go all the way into his hull.
Oh really?
Yeah, because if you look at the front two cannons, right?
Yeah.
Or the front two places where his cannons used to be, like that's all cram cannon parts right there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see that all it's on the big axis actually.
Yeah.
Oh, there's his ammo belt there. That's
Where?
where there's his ammo APS like loader for his I guess for the advanced cannons that he had.
Oh, you mean the thing he has right at the front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a couple of different shells and designs in there actually, so he must be using. Well, he's definitely using a few different types of advanced
Well,
cannons.
he has like but it like they seem to be just AA, if you know what I mean. Because remember, this ship was probably built before the guy put in like dedicated AA cannons in terms of like the
Yeah.
pre-built ones. Because look, like that's pretty much how I used to build AA cannons as well.
Yeah, it's a
It's
tiny little shell.
with just tiny advanced cannons, and then you just put in the flak shells yourself.
I love that we have the ability to just pick and choose exactly where on the ship we want to be. Oh, FPS taking the dip.
Yeah, you don't know why either. I wouldn't know where to like hit this dude, or it's like really.
Pretty much, I reckon just like dead center of his ship, like in his hull.
Right, let's do it.
We'd have an interesting time getting to his AI because I think it is definitely in just like a chunk that's at least 2 or 3 blocks thick, depending on which way you looked at it. Of the, like that super heavy armor, like it's like a honeycomb shell.
Yeah, the Deepwater Guard fucking never sink. Look at that shit. Like, he is not sinking at all.
Nah, they are beasts. They are big ships. Tough.
Look, he has a propeller aimed downwards as well. Look at that.
Oh, he's 2 damaged. Goodbye. You got him.
It was about time, I mean.
Yeah, so actually you can get so if you can strip their guns in their citadel and then just
Well, it's like a percentage, like if he has no more guns and he is just like taken like 40% or 60% damage, he's dead, and that's good because otherwise it'd be fucking like impossible because he just. Imagine if it was like a really close fight and we only had one gun and we'd have to kill him like that, you know?
yeah.
There he goes.
What was he again? Oh, he was a crossbow.
Yeah, he was.
Or are they? Oh, they're just regular difficulty.
No, there's 2 versions of them. There's the godlike versions of them, and then there's the regular difficulty versions of them.
Oh yeah. What's a Kraken?
Kraken is a ship that is like triangle shaped, sort of triangle shaped.
Can we beat it?
It says the Crossbone's top speed is like 10.8
9.
in this, or
Yeah.
10.9, but it in
10.89.
probably in actuality it probably goes faster than what it says there, I guess.
Mhm.
I don't know if we probably can't beat the
Wait, our ship
Kraken.
before wasn't doing much more than it was like 11 in a straight line, but always doing like 9 or 10 turning. So he was definitely faster than us. And we were like considerably faster than him. Then that was not like a 1 meter a second difference. That was a good few more. I was able to just plop our ship around him wherever I wanted to, and just like slow down, speed up, catch up, and just be wherever I wanted to be
Gunnery enabled.
with no
Okay.
trouble whatsoever.
You want to try and fight like the Kraken?
Yeah, I reckon we could give it a go.
I'm gonna let
Our
the
ship
AI
might-
take controls of the guns. Our ship is fully repaired.
Cool. I have no idea where this is gonna fucking spawn in. Oh, right there.
Like I'm letting the AI do the shooting because I want to see how well they do.
Okay. I'll try and steer it out of troubles.
Look, yeah, that thing could be turned into an airship. The Kraken. If you look at
Can
the
it?
way it's shaped. Well, yeah, it can. I mean,
Oh, it's fine.
anything can be turned into an airship, but
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm
Why not?
looking about like the way its guns are placed, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
oh my
right,
God.
I see. Ooh, it's a chunky boy, isn't it? Fuck.
It is a chunky boy, and look at like the rate
Holy
of fire
God.
it has.
Fuck, I put a respawn beacon in our ship. Oh, it spawns me there anyway.
Oh, it shoots torpedoes as well.
Yeah. Oh, okay, we might bit off a bit more. We can chew it.
Oh, we're doing okay against it, but it is definitely winning, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. How expensive do you think the Kraken is?
Probably like 300,000.
250,000.
Oh, okay.
It's actually a higher budget than the last guy that we faced, but it's just way smaller.
Oh, that missed.
Those torpedoes are funny.
They are doing some serious damage.
Yeah, when they hit.
Our AI isn't even doing anything.
I think it's been destroyed or something. Or well, something's happened to it. Like, why is it not firing, I guess? I don't know why, like, did you... No, it's still on, like, supposedly on fire. Or it's on attack. Yeah, I don't know, like, I guess the AI's just got destroyed. I'm gonna try and return fire, but I think we lose that engagement. So we definitely wounded him as well.
Is that how big the shells are? No,
What?
that's not right.
But we are sinking.
Ooh. Yeah, it's not looking good. Still returning fire though. I don't actually know how much damage we've done.
Oh, we took out one of its turrets.
Oh, okay. Well, we've done.
Oh, we took out two of its turrets, or three of its turrets actually. But yeah, we would have sunk already if we weren't on the ship to repair it. Almost certainly. Just because it just has high damage output. I mean, it has like 6 advanced cannon turrets.
Yeah, they're not that big caliber, I think. Quite
No,
skinny
they-
guns.
No, they're not high caliber. They're just like Gatling. Yeah, we're like its turrets are not as well armored as our turrets are. Like if I shoot at its turrets, it just goes down.
Oh, is that you shooting now?
Yeah, I take it over from the AI.
Yeah.
It's,
fucking hell.
dead. Yeah, I was dead.
Oh, okay, well, we might just survive this then. I think we might just do this.
Yeah, like, and if we,
Because we're quite healed up again.
yeah, we're almost max again. Well, not quite, but we're getting there. Yeah, we got him.
Goodbye.
He had high DPS, but low defense. Kind of like the polar opposite of what our ship is. But we would have lost if we hadn't repaired, like if we weren't on there.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, that the Kraken is definitely not the same level of toughness as that other ship, even though that other ship was cheaper. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go to bed now,
Alright,
and maybe we'll play some campaign or do some more building tomorrow. Because I honestly like we have like this ship for the campaign, but we don't have that much else like ready built.
no, we don't. We have like what? Well, I have 3 things that I can definitely use, and I know they work. You have how many?
Well, I have this ship. Because all the other things have like they haven't had combat trials or anything, so they're just not they're not campaign ready.
No.
Like even that little helicopter or the jet, they're just not finished yet. So pretty much just this ship really. So yeah, I'd like to make some more things so that we at least have like an air force or something else that isn't just this ship or like a small missile boat, because you know we just don't have that many options at the moment, and it's hard to like hard to like make stuff in the campaign when you're under like a time limit, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, because the enemy sends like assaults against you as well. So if you're not ready in time, you can waste hours just to get like knocked out. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, we need planes, and we need like a big airship if we can do it. I've been doing a lot of research to try and make it work properly. But anyway, good night.
See you, mate.